everyone! Apologies for the delay this morning. Some tech issues with the Stream Deck, which are continuing. Unfortunately, I cannot use it today, as the processes to stop it, to maybe repair it will require basically turning OBS off, and it's too late now because we started stream. So we're just gonna have to do without it today. But yeah, I have a feeling it might have been a certain update that happened today, so... It's not a live stream without numerous tech issues at the beginning, right? So, apologies for that. It means I won't be able to press the button for quick links and things like that. We're gonna have to use the commands and whatnot. And it's gonna be a day, but it'll be fine. We'll make do. How is everyone? I hope we're doing well. Yeah, hopefully I can fix it after stream. For tomorrow. Oh, I hope so. Let's see how we're doing. At least the chatbot's working today. It's actually got both chats. Hi, we got Wriggle, Metallic, Roxy, Victor, Bob, Lena. We got Jason, Darby, Laudable, Alt, Cara, Guard. We got Doctor, Bulbasaur, Ellie, Schmite, Metallic, Aya. We got Alt, Chad, Naoto, Kip, Whisper, welcome. I hope you're doing well. No, not lost, just a few tech issues this morning. Yeah, the Stream Deck has just made itself obsolete. There is. So one of the ways to potentially fix it is by deleting the plugin and then downloading the plugin again, but it does require me to turn OBS on and off again, which we sadly cannot do while live, so that's why we're just gonna leave it until the end. Oh, oh, sorry to hear that, Aya. That's definitely awkward, that. Oh, goodness. Hopefully you were able to sort of just swiftly evade them. Oh. But yes. How's everyone? Hopefully doing a little better this week. Someone asked, I think it was Guard, about any updates regarding the Twitch payout. The update was this morning. They basically sent me another copy-paste email saying they can't do anything, maybe wait until the 31st. Did not acknowledge that a big group of streamers here are also having the same issue who had wire transfer payments, so, yeah. We're in the update is no update, sadly. You know, bank says to talk to Twitch, Twitch says to talk to the bank, so... My bank did confirm they've got they basically couldn't find any transaction coming in. They think maybe it's stuck in the middleman bank. It looks like it goes from Twitch to another bank, possibly for currency conversion, then to us. Maybe it's stuck in this middle bank. That was their guess. But it's happened to too many people here on the Korean Twitch forums were talking about not getting a payment for it to not be something that on Twitch's end. And it happens for 6 years. We have no problems. No problems at all for 6 years. And then suddenly when they do the shutdown, the last payment just goes missing. So I feel like it's got to be related. It's just weird they're not really talking about it. So that's frustrating. Ever since the shutdown, all of my interactions with support, sadly, have been frustrating, unhelpful, and dismissive. So... I have no idea. You know, obviously, I can't make that suggestion right now, but my guess is something went wrong that's causing either a delay or it's going to bounce back to them. I think that's what the 31st date was. It was potentially bouncing back. But it's the worst. It's really the worst month for that to happen because so many streamers here have been, you know, thrown in disarray and financial uncertainty with Twitch shutting down to begin with, to then have issues getting your final payment just feels like the cherry on top of a pretty bad cake. so... Well, yeah, because we're... right, oh, exactly, yeah. But my guess is if after the 31st, people still don't have their payments, then there's probably going to be a bit of an uproar, yeah. Because they're not being... I don't know, support's just not being very helpful right now, which makes the whole situation a bit more frustrating, so... Unfortunately, I don't really have many updates for you on that. I will keep you updated, and let you know as I know what's going on there. Oh, we got some Cadbury... Oh, that's the best thing about Easter, right? Cadbury mini eggs. Yeah, that's pretty... Yeah, what Whisper said, it's pretty much the... So, I know there's a lot of confusion. One of them... my most asked question on stream used to be, what is accent? Now it is, why streaming still? But sometimes it's said in a way that feels a little bit accusatory, like I've done something naughty to stream still. But that's not the case. Nobody was blocked here. It's just what they did was shut down monetization. Now, we don't know if we can continue streaming past June. We have no idea. June is when they're offboarding everybody. We have no idea, because there's no information. We've tried to ask, and they've basically told us nothing. They've just given us the same monetization deadline article and nothing else. Yeah, so that's been awkward because it's weird people talking to me like I'm doing something wrong when I haven't done anything wrong. Like, are they mad that I'm still on Twitch? I don't know. Did they want us all gone? When people ask that, I don't really know what the feeling is behind those messages. Yeah. It's just weird. Honestly, me too. I didn't realize until someone said basically Happy Easter in the Discord. Just with everything going on. I have no concept of time anymore. I mean, leaving till we're heaving. Hey, Sarah Phil. I don't know, it could be. Yeah. But it's weird. I mean, I want do I want closure? Yeah, I want to know what's going on. He's not called Steve. We called him Asta. And he has his own video now. We did release a video on YouTube just before stream today. If you want to make your own Astarion in Dragon's Dogma, we had a nice group effort to make an Astarion pawn, and you can actually bring him into your game too, and he can come hang out with you in your pawn. He's got his creator code in the... not creator code. Apparently he's an influence now. No, he's got his pawn code, pawn ID, in the video as well. And the Discord. Hi, Dino. How you doing? Do you feel like it's taken more seriously in America than it is in the UK? Oh, thank you, Darby. I hope so, too. It's all been a bit of a nightmare since the announcement, honestly. From trying to get information to then this payout thing, it's... sad that it's, you know, six years of being on Twitch has kind of concluded into this mess of frustration at the end. Hey, Boba. Hope you're well. Oh, you saw the short? Yes. There's also a new YouTube short from yesterday of Pawn Astarion taking the short way down a cliff instead of following me the safe way, and yeah, you can just see him go splat. The AI in Dragon's Dogma is not too smart. They kind of run around like excited puppies at the park, you know? When they, like, run ahead of you. And they go in circles and it makes you a bit dizzy. I kind of like that. So if you want to see that, it's on the YouTube right now. Are you having a family Easter egg hunt? It's been a long time since I've been involved in an Easter egg hunt. I love that the raid song kicked in after Whisper. It was just the perfect time to get a raid. Souls fall to their dooms? Yes, they do indeed. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the cremator. It looks fun. Yeah, excited puppies without a leash, right? Also, apologies if there was a bit of an echo with the game on the stream for Dragon's Dogma. My microphone settings keep resetting for some reason. I'm trying to find a different microphone because... And it's not because of the Blue Yeti. The Blue Yeti itself is a good microphone. The problem is G-Hub, the app that it's connected to, because there's no Blue Yeti app anymore. It's connected to this G-Hub thing, and G-Hub is just awful. Every update, every Windows update, just seems to mess with my settings, and I have to keep resetting everything, which sometimes results in me not noticing, and then we go live, and then when I watch the VOD back, I realized there was some sort of issue. So I'm trying to find a new microphone so we can not use G-Hub ever again. But yeah, for some reason it changed the, so basically Blue Yeti has these different settings. Usually I have it on cardioid, which is a setting where it only records the sound coming from the front, not the back. The back is where the game sound comes out, because I don't wear headphones because of Jenny. So I just have it so it records the front. But last stream it seems like it was recording the front and the back, which could have resulted in a little bit of game echo, so I apologize for that. I didn't notice until today that it had done that. But yeah, so that's one thing I'm looking into right now is changing the microphones around. Also something where we can get a bit more crisp for YouTube as well. Was that, if it was to do with the Adam winners, Ed, I passed all those along. It might take a week or two to get your Adams. You're not going to get them straight away, because to start with, the CMs are on holiday because it's Easter, so they're not going back until Tuesday. So Tuesday is when the process will start for, you know, Adams going in. But yeah, it could take a week or two. So just FYI. Yeah, but I sent all those over. You're stuffing eggs between rounds of an Easter egg hunt. You have 1,000 eggs and 900 kids registered. Oh my goodness. That is gonna be chaotic. But hopefully everyone has fun. Rolled about 60 modules worth of cremators today and got a bunch. Oh, I finally have something to use my modules on, the cremator. There we go. Finally. God forbid I ever have to reprogram my mixer. That's another thing I'm looking into getting too. Yeah, a mixer. As well, which I think will also help. There was one microphone I was looking at. I think it was the Beacon with the Beacon mixer, but it's really difficult to get here. Hey, Letitia! How are you? Welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome. It's the Lemon Braid. If you don't know the lovely Letitia, Letitia will be in a little up-and-coming thing called Fallout London. So do make sure you're giving Letitia a follow. Voice acting alongside the one, the only Neil Newborn as well, in that mod for Fallout. So get on it. How you doing? Was it some Fallout 4 today? Were you doing that survival run again? And welcome everyone from Letitia's channel too. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of cosplay RPG games here. On Fridays we play community games together. Today we're playing some Fallout 76. I'm going to check out all the new content in the scoreboard and all that lovely stuff today. So welcome on in. Mod is a bit of it's basically a DLC, yeah. The amount of work that's gone into it is phenomenal. And there's so much talent involved. Julian, thank you so much for the 5.99 euros there. I really appreciate it. The super chat over on YouTube there. Discovered you on Twitch 4 years ago. This month, during the early days of COVID, I'm so glad, and I still can watch you on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. We have no intention of stopping this train. We are going to keep chugging along, yeah. So even if for some reason they block, they block the whole country from Twitch, we'll still be on YouTube. The streams will still continue, so. Oh, you have a beacon. Is it really? Do you have the mixer as well? I can get it. So I can get it through Amazon. I can't get it through their website where they have the bundle discounts. It's just I have to pay a bit of tax to get it here, you know, because of the price. So I've been kind of weighing that up. I think it's like $60-70 tax. Oh, you got the combo, and it's been great for you. Because yeah, your sound is great. Your sound is pretty on point. So is what just a t-shirt? Sorry though. Oh, it's crazy. You've been voice acting them for wow 4 point. Wow, have they been working on it for 4 point? Wow, that time is just wow. I didn't realize it had been that long. Oh my goodness. Fallout 4 today. And the final quest, doing a lot of prep. Oh, the run made it super difficult. You got this. We believe in you, Letitia. You got this. If anyone can do it, it's you. It's a really beautiful microphone. Yeah, every stream I've seen where they're using it sounds amazing. And there's no G-Hub app, so that is immediately a win for me. Not having to deal with G-Hub. I just want to get rid of it. I just never want to use G-Hub again. That's the main thing for me. I'm just never using that again. Thank you so much again, though, Julian. I really appreciate that. I'm so happy to see you still with us after all this time. It also doesn't help that there's no bed to saving during that final quest, so dying makes me lose over an hour worth of... Oh no. Oh no. Survival runs, eh? Hopefully, first time. Alright, I'm gonna... Sorry. There's gonna be a lot of me screaming today because my stream deck isn't working, and I'm gonna keep forgetting that it's not working and poking it and then wondering why it's not working and then having to do it manually. Tech issues. The life of a streamer. Converted to a casualty. How's the sound sounding today? Is it okay? Are we loud and clear and not echoey? Sounds good. Alright. Oh, thank you, Dino. The problem I have with microphones is getting the right settings so that... Because when I think part of it is me. I think I'm part of the problem. When I get excited, my voice gets really high. But it can also get really low. So it doesn't really have like a medium. It's either one extreme or the other. So it's really hard to find like the cutoff settings. Because it's just all over the place. And I think that's because of the mixture of the British and the American isms in my accent that come through. Because the American's a lot higher, whereas the British accent's a lot lower, I think, like that Yorkshire part of me. So, horror games, it's a mess. Hello, Azure! I hope you're well. Welcome. Hi, dude. How you doing? Your game's really stuttery. When we were playing on Tuesday, it was a little laggy. We did have some lags. Your cat's screaming. Do they want food? Usually when Nuke screams, it's food. Your accent, too, has moved around. Because Dino's also an expat like me, except Dino actually lives in America. It's kind of crazy what happens to your accent when you move around in the world. The weirdest part is when you go home and everyone thinks you're foreign. And you have to explain, no, I was born and bred here. I'm one of you. I'm positive, I insist. Okay, we're gonna go get some meats first because we need them to move. Oh, those Deathclaw steaks. Ooh. Right. Where I took the carry rate boot. Oh, I know what I need. It's because I didn't take the Serum. Oh, maybe not. What is it? I should have more carrot weight than that. Oh, okay. It was just taking a while to update. Yeah, so it is a bit laggy today. Oh, he screams all the time. There's certain times of the day where he screams. Morning, night, middle of the day. I would say the end of the day is the worst. Like, just before bed. That's when he screams the loudest. That's also where you have to be careful. You have to really watch him, because if he follows you into the toilet, he will bite your ass. He'll go for it. He'll find a chunk of skin, and he'll bite it. So you gotta be real careful around him. Oh, I might just leave that at camp. Someone might want that. It's only a 2-star, but that's like decent. Yeah, he'll bite your ass. How you doing, Silver? I hope you're well. Welcome. Well, we can stream, it's just, but I'm not a partner anymore. we can do the bare minimum, and the bare minimum right now is stream. That's it. He follows you into the toilet and he'll drown himself. Oh no. Wait, your cat does not avoid the water. Another thing Nuke will try to do is he'll also try to sit on the toilet with you. Like he thinks this is some group activity we're doing. Okay, that's a anti-armor something. Anti-armor crit damage fixer. Freebie at the camp for anybody who wants it. It's a 2-star, but it's, you know, it's not bad. Okay, we're gonna get some meat, and then we're gonna look at our dailies and just see where we are. The dailies and weeklies. It's not stuttery anymore. Oh, that's good. I do. It's either near, you know, near the back by the water, or there's the cargo bot on the roof. It's probably one of those. It concerns your first alchemy experiment created a goo of death. Wait. Wait, what game is this, Aya? Where are you creating goos of death? Oh, I think it might be dead. Let's put some berry mentants on. Oh no, he's alive. Just the ants that are dead. He was alive. Yeah, we got the Thunder Weather from the Atom Shop. So if you want to check it out in game, you can. It's at my camp. It's very loud. You cannot script the cremate. Why can't we script the cremators? What? That seems like an oversight. That does seem like an oversight. A lot of people's settings got reset with the updates. If the game is stuttering, check your video settings, says Wolf. Make sure it's not higher than it should be. So yeah. Heads up from Wolf there. You felt like your accent stayed completely the same, but when you went back home at Christmas, a taxi driver asked what the hell was going on with it. Were they trying to figure out where you were from? Because, yeah, at least when I hear you speak, Dino, like, I can hear you're British. But when I hear myself back on recording sometimes, I do understand why people get confused hearing me talk. And I think it was just a result of going to this international school here, where there were so many different accents around me, you know, people from Australia, Singapore, Vietnam, America, China, everywhere, Hong Kong. So it was just a melting pot of accents. You could fall asleep to the weather sounds. You like a good storm. The graveyard game. You put salt together and you have a grave goo of... Oh my goodness, you created a goo of death. So the graveyard's about to get bigger, eh? Goodness. In this goo of death. Oh, maybe... Oh, the bear's dead. The bear's dead. Yeah, so my accent had no chance. Yeah, I didn't know anyone else from England. That I saw a lot often. There was one girl I knew who was British Korean, and that was about it. But we didn't really have any classes together. We didn't get to test it on the PTS, so that might have been one. Yeah, but yeah, I'm guessing they'll hotfix a patch. They'll probably change that, because it just seems like an oversight. Not being able to script it. Deathclaws first, then we'll try and find some more yogi bears. You haven't done a silo in ages. The nukes seem kind of okay, but Fasnacht is on, and you know what Fasnacht does to nukes. And the silos are usually the performance tanks a little. Wait, what time is Fasnacht? Oh, Fasnacht's in 5 minutes. Fasnacht? How about Fasnacht? I don't know. How's everyone else feeling about Fasnacht coming back? I think I would have preferred any other event, honestly, than Fasnacht. Once a year is enough for me. If I'm being completely honest. It's not, it's Spooky Scorch now. There's no, okay, so Fasnacht was only on yesterday, it's not on today. I have successfully evaded it, you're saying. I did a Fasnacht where the robots just stopped walking following the conductor. Was that yesterday? Fasnacht left though. Oh, okay. So you made me think they had both on at the same time there, Schmite. I blame Schmite. Schmite confused me. Right, Spooky Scorch is better. Right, I like that more. It's the drop rate in Fasnacht that I don't like. It's not satisfying. Ooh! Oh, catapulted. And then some doggos. Schmite, you started talking about Fasnacht and saying it's on soon. And I was like, okay. In 5 minutes, I guess. You hoping that Bethesda tunes the explosive radius of the cremator? Is that in terms of like a visual thing or the blast radius is dangerous kind of thing, Wolf? I haven't played around with it yet, so I'm not sure. Visual, like visually it's difficult to look at. Yeah, there should be honestly a setting, and I feel like this is an accessibility issue, to just turn off explosive effects. Because some of them, yeah, get a little intense at events when people are spamming them. And then they enter this realm where I worry they could be an issue for people with, like, epilepsy in particular. That's why I feel like it should maybe go under as an accessibility issue there. The protection was despawned in the middle of the parade and the Mr. Handy teleported to the end, and the music was on loop. I'm sorry, that sounds like hell. That sounds like a circle, a very specific Fasnacht-shaped circle of hell there. I think someone managed to bug tea time yesterday. They were spamming the spawn point with the cremator till it just stopped spawning enemies for good. Oh goodness. 1001 ways to break this game sometimes. And players will find it. Season harder. You feel like it's more of a grind since the change. It's also been a little more buggy. I mean, we just had an update, so, you know, there'll probably be a hot fix or two. Happy Friday to you too! Oh, yeah, no, yeah, we had a problem with, eviction notice, didn't we? Yes, last stream. Yeah, they just stopped spawning, didn't they? The, super mutants. They just decided, you know what, we're not coming. We're tired. We're tired of getting... of being part of your leveling facade. We're done. Fasnacht they weren't spawn, so there seems to be just a general spawn problem right now. By the sounds of it. Which might need a hotfix. But, like I said, it's the Easter holiday right now, so likely everyone's going to be away until Tuesday. As I'm assuming they get time off in America, too. Oh, you got a vampire chainsaw, though. Nice. Right, let's have a look at the... Oh, I've got to cook the meat first. Let's cook it before I forget. I do that sometimes. I spend an hour collecting something and then I completely forget to make the stuff. Yeah, Easter weekend. So, usually holiday time, right?
Damn, I could really use another hit from that pipe. I could just remember where it was.
Good with salt. Staple of any build that uses food buffs. Yeah, so they're not going to be working in America either. Also, you might have seen a certain someone cosplaying a certain star in a vault suit on the Fallout Twitter this week. Big thank you to Rob for retweeting that. The silo has a bug? What kind of bug? What's happening with the silo? I mean, Fasnacht was on yesterday, so... sometimes they don't play nicely together. Collect wood, scrap pre-war money, consume a vintage alcohol beverage, kill an angler. Angler? Is that weird in a good way or a bad way? Oh, visit another player shelter and mod ballistic weapon. Okay. Scrap junk to produce. Still, I don't think we can bulk silver, can we? I think. Oh, I remember what we did. We go to White Spring, don't we? And we buy the silver from that shop. They're always wanting us to get drunk in the dailies. Silo quest bugged. Oh no. Can you still do the nuke? Is it still letting you do the nuke?
Please do not interfere with.
Oh, I've forgotten which shop it is. It might be this one. One of them has like a bunch of silver stuff. Here we go. See, silver bowl. We just buy these. And we're done. We've scrapped junk to produce silver. Easy peasy. Pre-war money. Insects. What's a good place for anglers? Where do we see anglers a lot? Are there any static spawns for dolly swords? Oh, at the workshop. Sometimes it's anglers. The problem with anglers is, off the top of my head, I can't think of many static spawns. I can think of, like, there might be an angler here spawns. But I don't think they have many static ones, do they? When I really think about it. Swamp at the top. Yeah, like, not many. The railroad, no, that's Snally's. There's only ever Snally's there now. It used to be different spawns there, but it's always Snally's nowadays. So I think it changed at some point. Let's see if... Oh, we got one. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's a dead one. It's Dead. It's dead! Ah! Oh! Thank you, Iho. I was like, you know what? He's pretty enough to be Nuke Girl. So... I decided to do, like, a spin-off of him taking, trying to take, Nuka-Cola Girl's job. But instead of Nuka-Cola My Blood's in it, it's Nuka-Cola Your Blood's in it. Because he's a vampire. It's the crossover you didn't ask for, but you secretly wanted. Yeah, they're not here. Someone else was here not long ago. Check out Gnarled Shallows. I think that's somewhere in the Maya. Like, they're probably going to be... Oh, someone else is there. Like, I'd expect to find them within the Maya area. Now we need a Nuka-Cola Girl outfit in BG3. Oh, he'd look fantastic in that. If I could make mods, I would. I'm guessing 'cause someone was here, they're dead. Yeah, they're probably gone. Yeah. If I make enough noise, they should come, but I'm guessing someone was here. So... Oh! I see some lights. There we go, we got one. Anyone else need? I'm gonna just give it a tickle. There's one. Maybe in two. At least two? How many do I need? It might only be two.
Attention, citizens.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'm only seeing two.
Cooperation.
That's probably where... Is that where Sukier is? Because I'm assuming they were doing the same thing. I'm assuming they were also looking for it. Hang on, I can't easily do this because the stream net's not working. I'm just gonna I'll link everyone to that tweet if you didn't see it on the that also Fallout reposted. If I put it in the mod chat, can the mods post it in the chat for me? In Twitch and YouTube. No, there should be a new Nuke boss coming with the bigger update this year that has the map expansion, though, I believe. Thank you! Thank you, Bob. That's the, cosplay I did with Nuke Astarian. I'm proud of how that one came out. I think it came out quite nice. Hey, Cat, how you doing? There's reviews from 5 years ago that say it was the worst game ever, right? No, you'd be surprised. We still get messages like that from time to time. It's like, you know, I heard 5 years ago. We should get a new boss when the map expansion comes out. That'll probably be more close to the second half of the year. Yeah, there was... Oh, there should be one in the trees, yeah. Someone, like I said, someone was around here, so it's very possible someone might be dead. Because I saw Sukier up here. Oh, no, that's just a candle. It's a candle. This is a problem with those kind of... the dailies and weeklies for obscure enemies when you're on public servers. A lot easier to hunt down on public. But... I mean, on private, sorry, than public. Yeah. Well, alright, there were only 2 for me, I think. Yeah. Alright. I might re-roll it. How many did we need? Oh, apparently there were 3. Oh. I really remember seeing 2. Alright, well, it's finished anyway. So, we can leave. Alright. I'm not gonna question it, I'm just gonna take it. A lot of people look up Fallout 76 and see the old reviews. Yeah, I think... well, it's not... In the past, I think it was because there wasn't much content out for 76, but these days there's a lot more, and there's a lot more YouTubers who make 76 content, so... I'm curious why the algorithm doesn't show the new stuff and keeps showing the old stuff, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it's that whole, you know, negativity. Unfortunately, the algorithm really laps it up, doesn't it? Over on YouTube, sadly. Could be that. I bet there's a cult in these woods. There was a suspiciously cult-like looking dead body, yeah. What's that purple thing? Is that the cremator? It's so pretty. Someone already did the nuke, so you just wherever the first person put it, I always slap it in the same place. People seem to be enjoying the cremator. Oh, you can change the color of it. Oh, I love that. No! No! No, not Earl. I'm not going to Earl. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'm not going. No, Earl. I have to wait 20 minutes just to get in. Oh, I spilt stuff on me because I didn't... I'm having a day. Oh, just spilt drink on me. Give me a sec. Maybe I can avoid changing my shirt. Alright, have fun on your own. Because I'm not going. Oh. Alright. Why no, Earl? You have to wait about 20 minutes to get in. And then... And then sometimes he clips through the floor, which makes the fight last a really long time. And then if it was nuked kind of weirdly, you have to run really, really fast to get out of the radiation. Depending on how it was nuked. And then just reward-wise versus the Queen, not as good. Just in case you were thinking about it. Pre-war. Oh, maybe we can just do, airport quest. No, because bloodied, L'Oreal. If I use that, I'm not going to have any of my bloodied effects. It'll be redundant. He did Earl event that one time, never did it again. Yeah, unfortunately, it's probably the boss I enjoy the least. I prefer the ones that are outside and everyone can join in, honestly. Like, Titan and Queen. Because it's also hard for us to play as a group in Earl too, because it's kind of random who the second group gets put with. We can't say, hey, okay, we want to join up with this team and, you know, go into... We can't do that, sadly. So usually we end up in with a random team. Or, like, one person in the community ends up fighting Earl alone. No, not everyone has power armor. There's a lot of no power armor builds out there. Oh, I guess someone else had the same idea. Gotta wait for it to reset. Level up. Kill insects. 30. Throwable weapons. Nuke. If I just sound... Hey, Wild! How are you? Welcome! How's it going? I hope you're good. Not too bad. We're just getting into it today. How's it going? I hope you're good. How was your stream? What were you playing? Was it some 76 too? Might be able to loot the old event drop. Did it have the thingy in there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, done. It had the money. It was just at the bottom. That's that done. So if you come here, you can just get your money. Hi, Gaming Granny. Hi, Light. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everyone from Wild's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of cosplay here. We love our RPGs. Currently we're playing Dragon's Dogma, Fallout, Helldivers, and a lot of Baldur's Gate. We also like to do a lot of cosplay, but today's a no cosplay day. Today we're just chilling with the community.
Victorian.
How's Dragon's Dogma? My feelings on it are very mixed right now. Between fun and frustrating. Oh, chasing Scorch across the map. Yeah, we got Spooky Scorch today, right? We got some spookies. Oh, tomorrow's meat. Oh, is Meat Week coming back tomorrow? Yeah, what's happening this weekend? Hi, Victor. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, there was Fasnacht, today's Spooky, and then it looks like, oh, Meat Week. No, this is just an April Fool's thing where they're bringing back some of the events. So I'd be, yeah, I don't think they did. Because it's not its official time. They posted it on the website, Schmite. There was an article. I think. I remember seeing a tweet about something.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right. Oh, Nuka-Cola in my Electron.
About civilians setting off.
Better not be planning to chuck those at me later.
Okay. Get our freebie from the shop. Hey, Sandra. How are you? Hope you're well. Wait, where's the... Oh. Paintings bundle. There's so many bundles right now. Scrap kit. Painting bundle, but... Oh. It's filled with mostly not paintings. I did not play yesterday, so I did not Fasnacht. Hey, Dovin.
No
We've only been live about an hour.
do not think this Expat will do the
And there are problems with the spawns in the silos as well. Dropping some Nuka-Colas here. Anyone who wants. Okay. Just gonna... Hi, Jenny! Oh, we're doing double cat treats today. Because on Wednesday, we got so into Dragon's Dogma. We didn't, so they're gonna get double today. I think they posted the upcoming Atomic Shop items, which were relevant, to the events. You wish the cremator was tradable. You got a bunch of really nice rolls that you're gonna likely never use. I'm sure they'll fix it though, so you can at least script it soon. The silos are pretty broken. Yeah, there's a problem with spawns at events too. So I wouldn't... Maybe it's related. You know what update weeks are like. We can complete any mission for that. Okay. Complete an event while well fed. What's the event on right now? Swarm of Suitors. I'm even noticing a delay when I, like, drink water and stuff for it filling up. The weather machines, they're nice, yeah? 5 bots spawned. Professor saying April Fools. This time we actually broke it. But yeah, maybe they tinkered with something and it just needs a hot fix. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma, we're playing on Wednesdays. We're very early in, we've only had one session of it so far. And on those days we're doing a sort of Dragon's Dogma Shadowheart cosplay. And then tomorrow we're starting the Astarion Honor Run. Which is going to be super chaotic. So, likely the Shadowheart run will probably be Honor too. Honor difficulty, at least. You hear the call. I don't think there's one dropping right now. I don't have a countdown. Helldivers, on Fridays we vote. On Fridays you guys vote for what you want. If you want Fallout, Helldivers, etc. In May, V Rising is coming out. Like, officially. But still a little way to go. I might reset the insects one. Kill a creature while wearing a costume. Alright, we'll put the glasses on. Inspector glasses count as a costume? Oh, you're on PlayStation? What's Beyond Live? You have a creator of vampires, speed, AP, A Crystal, let's break right now. What are you hoping to get?
Exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperate. I have 50 tickets. That was 0 tickets. Hot dog sign. Ooh, beach. Oh no, white picket fences again. Why can't I pick anything else after? Bugged out after I picked the first thing there. Where's the cremator? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, there's the nuke. I think I'm well fed. You only like the billion? Oh, the ball flares. I think there's some alright stuff. Daxton says the beach fence is great. Hopefully it snaps. Do you remember, I don't know if, for those of you who've been in the community for a while, you probably remember that day I tried to build something with the white picket fences and how it broke me. Because they wouldn't snap. We had to like put a rug down and merge them because they just would not snap. I think they have fixed that since then, but every time I look at fences, I get flashbacks. Oh, randomly 100 pre-war money added to your inventory. That's a little suspicious. Maybe you did some daily or something? I'm trying to think of what else gives 100 outside of, you know, the airport quest. The rage of the white picket fences. They were awful. I think I just sunk out of my chair at one point, didn't I? You logged down here, and there was just free spooky treat bags on the table. Oh. Lost prize bot, maybe? Oh, your daughter said... Oh, was that the Shadowheart cosplay? Because she has the crown, right? She is God's favorite princess. That's cute. Bless her. Shadowheart's gonna be back on Wednesday. Kinda using the Dragon's Dogma streams as a bit of a makeup test for her. So we can get it right before we start the Origin run. Her outfits are gonna be a little bit different to Shadowheart, so there's a little... So they're not completely the same. Astarian's returned. Astarian will be back on tomorrow for the honor run. Everyone wanted the camp outfit back, so we're starting with the camp outfit tomorrow. Oh, no worries. See you later, Steve. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. But yes, he's being delivered safely back to Faerun after his mishap with Gale's portal that sent him hurtling into the wasteland on Tuesday. He brought back many crates of fizzy drinks, which has very much confused the party. They don't know there's blood in them. Probably going to bring Shadowheart to the Wasteland for the next update. I think that'll be fun. Can someone give me diluted Radaway? If you come to me, I'm just going to the station. I can give you some there. Astarian wouldn't want to miss his honor mode appointment. No, not at all. I'm feeling pretty confident about it. I've got a good game plan for most of the... I feel like we're pretty confident for the bosses. It's like stuff, you know, unfortunate events happening in between that could really be the end, so to speak. But the bosses I'm pretty confident about. Unless something goes hideously wrong, and it can do in honor mode, we do have more chances to fail the dice rolls and things like that. So, some unexpected things can still happen. Oh, you're at my camp? Oh, you're... Oh, wait. Oh, is Chad giving you some? You sorted. Throwable weapons. Does this team want to do an expedition? We only need to do one more. Then we're good to go. It's not drying. Oh, 3 to 5. Yes, yeah. 3 to... I feel like the early levels, so basically like 1 to 4 is going to be rougher, because that's obviously when everyone's kind of weaker, as well. 5 is when the power creep starts to happen. You start getting better gear. Throwable weapons. I think they're on the weapons workbench. So we just gotta be careful. On my test run, I did accidentally aggro the entire goblin camp too early. So, I know how to get out of that situation at least. It involves running into the Underdark. And sort of just, hoping for the best down there. How many did I need? Was it 30? It was something crazy like 30. Yeah.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get...
Anyone done? Yeah, Durage on a run will be even more chaotic, I think, yeah.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
So that certainly could be interesting. I'm curious if we're going to roll a 1 at the Morphic pool, because on all my test runs so far, I rolled a 1 there. And I ended up abandoning them because I felt like maybe that's a bad sign. A quick reminder to not discuss exploits in the chat, please. What you do in your own time is not my business, but on my stream, no. Okay, I will say, if you want something from me, hitting me multiple times, not the way to go about it, okay? Just please be patient. It was diluted, right? Oh, it's all in a weird order. Alright, there you go. Jodo is fine if you know what to expect. Yeah, if it's your first time playing Dirge, you're certainly gonna fall into some unexpected problems. Yeah. You did, Aya, and it's very chaotic, especially when it's Embrace Urge, because there are some items that you miss out on if you Embrace Urge. Unless you go about things a certain way, like knocking out Althera, so the Dragonborn comes instead. Because I think she gives that really nice charisma robe, doesn't she, Althera, in Act 2? If I remember correctly. That you basically will miss out on if she gets killed.
I am just disappointed.
Oh, visit a player's shell. Mod a ballistic weapon. worries. Have a good one, Schmite. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, yeah? Have yourself a good one. We'll just change the paint. There we go. That counts for modding it. But yeah, would this group like to do a expedition quickly? Oh, I need to go get some more pastries. Resisting the urge is much more dangerous than auto mode. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, the whole camp can turn on you if you're not lucky. However, in terms of, like, item-wise, you miss out on more items if you embrace it. Well, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Not too bad. Not too bad. I hope you're good too.
Don't stress.
You need one more. Okay, same as me. All right. I'm just gonna get my pastry and then we can go. Yeah. Just gonna buy a bunch of these. Just to get my collect Nuka-Cola, and then I'm gonna drop them here for anyone who wants them. I don't know if it'll count if people pick them up, but just in case.
Is that a squirrel?
Someone did have a mod that I saw recently was play as Astarion but as Dark Urge 2. So I might see if that's working properly. Could be interesting. Oh, here we go again. Yes, it did. It did shut down. People can still stream, but there's no monetization. There is a command that posts in the chat about every 15 minutes explaining that situation. It's really up to you wherever you feel comfortable. But we don't get anything from Twitch anymore. We only get... Yeah, we're only monetized on YouTube now. The cape, the Dirge cape is great. It's great for Astarion as well. Oh, I know, me too, Daxton. It's like, oh, did anyone else just feel really empty and numb when they announced that there was going to be no DLC? I think we kind of saw it coming, but it was just like getting that clarification was just like, okay, I guess our lives are over now. We're still getting updates and stuff, though. Just no DLC. But I understand and respect their decision. Baldur's Gate. Hey, Slacker, how you doing? Hope you're well. It was, yeah. Yeah. That was a part of it. But I respect them, you know, for wanting to continue doing what they're passionate about and having the freedom to do what they want to do, too. Not being tied down to executives and things like that that are attached to a very big IP. That I would assume they also don't get... I would assume the profit split for those kind of games where you're borrowing an IP also might be quite minimal in comparison to, you know, your own IP. It has... Well, that's another thing Sven said. It has a beginning, middle, and end. Do we want more? Of course we do. We're not ready. They made such amazing characters, we're just not ready to give them up yet. Larian is too good for this world. It's nice and they're very refreshing to see in the sea of kind of like what is going on right now, all the layoffs and whatnot, you know. There's something special. The outfit mod you use, Sarconia tab you post on Discord, comes with the Dirge cape without being Dirge. If you still want the cape but you don't want to play it, because yeah, the only way to get it is Dirge, right? Oh, that's good to know. If anyone really, really wants it. Well, a lot of the times it's the well, even Sven also talked a little bit about this. Often, you know, it's the executives in the company, the people with making the money decisions who haven't played games, don't play games, and don't really care about games. They only care about profit. That is often where the problem lies lately, especially in the bigger companies. And it might even be why we've seen, you know, when I think about the games I've enjoyed over the years, recently especially, most of them have been indie games. Baldur's Gate is, you know, Larian is an indie studio still. They're independent. Oh, you wanted more classes? I mean, I would be excited for what they're going to do next, though. Tank, because whatever they're going to do next, it's going to be bigger and better, they said. The brain rot is so strong for Baldur, honestly. It's going to be years and it's not going to let me go. I'm genuinely concerned about that. I mean, it's been, what, half a year since it came out? I still can't put it down. When I'm not playing it, I'm thinking about it. His speech at the end was telling us that, well, because they did plan to. That was the plan. They'd started working on it. Sven mentioned this. And then when they came back from Christmas, they decided not to. And he let everybody know, and everybody there agreed. That wasn't what they wanted to do. It is an indie game. I mean, the studio, they are an independent studio, Larian. It is technically an indie game. No, they don't. They never owned the IP. They were borrowing the IP. So now the characters and everything belong to Hasbro. And they can do what they want with them. Yeah, but it also, what's also important is, what does the studio want? What are the studio passionate about? You know? That's also important and can affect the quality of a game. Yeah, that was another thing he mentioned, the 5e rules as well. Because after level 12, you just get so chaotically overpowered that they were struggling to figure out a way around that. That was another problem. The 5e. I mean, quality-wise, yeah, you know, it is what you would expect from AAA. You understand the brain rot. I have a new favorite Korean group, but it's all I listen to now. Oh dear. So they've taken over the brain rot part of your brain there, I hope. Are they like new or I have no idea. The last like 10 years groups. I got no idea who's who. I mean, it already has so much content as well, Mike, yeah. So much cook content that modders could bring back into the game, too, with the tools that are going to get released this year. You want to know what drug they put into the game to make it rot your brain so much? What addictive substance is in this game? Has to be the first time a studio's won Game of the Year and gone, nope, not anymore. Pretty much, yeah. But, you know, like I said, knowing sort of what happened and all the fact that barely anybody they worked with from Hasbro made it out of the, you know, the layoffs. Like, I get it. I get it, and I respect their decision. As sad as I am. As much as I do want DLC, and more Starlight, of course. I do respect what the conclusion that they came to, basically. San keeps talking about a fishing minigame on Twitter. He's very opinionated on good versus bad fishing minigames. I love that. I am using a capture card, yeah. I'm on the 2PC setup. There are even people that hated turn-based games. I'm one of them. Now I kind of want to play more turn-based games, honestly, especially ones that Larian made. They're very nice for my motion sickness, it turned out. Yeah, I mean, the modding tools are going to open up so many possibilities, too. It's not the end. It's not the end until you decide it's the end with a game like Baldur's Gate. It's gonna win even more with BAFTAs, I'm telling you. Sven's gonna need a wheelbarrow for all the awards they're gonna get. Oh yeah, Helldivers seem to be doing, yeah. Like, it wasn't, they're having some problems with the servers and they were telling people not to buy the game until they, sort them out, right?
I've got a bunch of monsters trashing the place yet again. Wipe them out before they have too much fun.
Skill issue? No, I just didn't, there were very few games that I enjoyed like that before. Outside of card games, like Gwent. I grew up in the era where, you know, it was like button bashing games, you know, Diablo, action RPGs. Yeah, I mean, imagine you were working on Game of the freaking Year, Game of the Century, and then you get laid off at Christmas? I just don't understand. It was a really profitable year for Hasbro as well. It didn't make sense what they did. And I can understand why everyone was angry about it, and everyone should be angry about it. I was indifferent to it. I love Dragon Age, but until BG I didn't gravitate. Yeah, so Dragon Age was one of the games that made me think, because I enjoyed the first one, thinking, you know, Baldur's Gate was giving me that kind of feeling that, oh, maybe it's going to be kind of similar. So I thought, oh, you know, I might enjoy it. And I did see a little bit of the early access. Do I regret now not going heavy into the early access? Yes. We're going to speak to Mayor Tim, not Major Tom. But I did misread it again. Yeah, I heard about that too, Alt. Yeah, I feel like Bioshock will do well. Hi, Kaylee. How you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, for now at least. We don't know how long. There's zero info, so... Yeah, again, you know, what Sven was getting at, you know, they don't want to be slaves to the executives, to the shareholders. They want to do their own thing and have the freedom to do their own thing. And it goes back around kind of to what he said, you know, a lot of the people making those decisions don't know anything about games. And they're so disconnected from the people who work on them too, that they probably don't feel anything when these kind of firings happen. Well, they might not. We don't know, Kaylee. We don't know. There's no confirmation that they're going to, and there's no confirmation that they're not going to. So we don't know. We don't know. EA content is wild. Roland didn't have his fancy armor and was a lot softer in facial features. Yeah, a lot of the characters had a makeover, didn't they? Even Gale. Gale looked like some sort of evil wizard. And he had like a rotting hand. Like the orb was causing like his skin to rot. They changed a lot about him. They made him softer, features-wise, which I think suited Tim's voice more. Yeah, it's fingers crossed, basically. Yeah.
We have another brownout. My gray hairs will grow gray hairs.
Yeah, I think that's an issue at many studios, though. You know, a lot of them are too focused on the shareholders, whether they want to or not. In a lot of cases, it's probably not that they want to be, it's just that that's the way the companies run. But we're starting to see a lot of the negative effects that can bring and the disconnect between the people making those decisions and, you know, their communities and the gamers and the people who work there. We're starting to see more of that now.
I do. If you can handle it. We kept a dossier on every mafioso and showboy we taxed.
We were understandable.
Your friend who works in game develop said every November, December they expect to be given a pink slip. How can they expect people to work and do their best work if every Christmas time now they are terrified of losing their job? Because it always happens like around November to February. Like that seems to be the danger zone. You can't expect your workers to do their best if they're just constantly, it's at the back of their mind, this could be my last year. You know?
Cam footage he needs. If you can nab that too, we might be able to get a better idea of what the Overgrown are all about. Well,
But then there's also the risk that they're going to get gobbled up by another big company slacker too, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah. And it's terrible. It's awful that it continually happens. Christmas always seems to be the worst time as well. Yeah. I've got no map markers. Are we going outside? I don't know. Oh, you've been really overwhelmed lately. Oh, overworked. But, oh, busy in a good way. That's good. Busy in a good way is good. Yes, it is hold tab. Hi, Gaming Granny. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. The game designers I know are all independent contractors and they're hired for one game. Similar to a crew. Do they prefer it that way? I guess the problem with that is I don't know what kind of health insurance and thing benefits you get if you're like independent. Hmm? Gather water. Oh. I already gathered something. Do I need a bucket as well? I picked up something from the fire hydrant and it's not letting me use it. Is it working for you guys? Did it give me like an equipable? I'm not sure, entirely sure what it gave me. Can I just... Okay, right. That's what it gave me. It gave me a bucket full of water. You just gotta toss it.
Looks like it's time for you to venture on into the community center. Keep your radio on, because you'll need it. My people left behind a number of supply caches when the plant folk attacked. Essential supplies. There just wasn't enough time to...
You just got smited in-game by lightning. Apparently you need to trust the sneaky rogue to get the items I need.
Good luck.
I have been utilizing stealth a lot more in my test on a mode runs. I mean, Astarin was just taking out everything on his own. He took out the Orphan and all of his ghoulies on his own. He took out Balthazar and all of his men on his own. Everyone else was just kind of chilling at the waypoint. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, they were able to get a couple of workers out of Ukraine, weren't they, through the contracts? Yeah, so they literally saved lives. I saw someone who worked there posting about that. Yeah. Oh, it's in the toilet. Why is there a dossier in a toilet? Someone just reading top secret information on the bog. Where's... Oh, that's not a door. Why can't I... Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, Chad. You got a lot on your plate. Astarian's brilliant. Well, it's more like it's just when you know how to use any class, they can be really powerful. So, like, fighters and paladins can also be really powerful. Warlocks, you know, even wizards. But stealth is very strong. So that's why sometimes people say, oh, I killed Astarian because he's really weak and he's always dying. And I'm like, that's definitely a skill issue. It's definitely a skill issue, that. That's definitely the person not knowing how to utilize him properly. Because he can be one of the strongest in the party, if you spec him right. Never underestimate the power of sneak. What am I looking for? Oh, I can see the signal. Right, there's a signal. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Somewhere. No. Or is it upstairs? It might be upstairs. Oh, someone's got them. A lot of clandestine meetings have taken place in lavatories. Apparently. That's where their top secret meetings are. No one would expect. Happy Friday, Joe. How you doing? Hope you're well. If you're playing a stealth character like a tank, it could be the problem. He shouldn't really be up front. But yeah, I'm always curious how they're playing him when people say that. Like, what exactly did you do with him? Retrieve the supply. Okay, more retrieving supplies. That's not it. Oh, there they are. Got some. Supplies in the gymnasium. But the Dark Urge doesn't make you do that straight away. It alludes to doing it later. But there's not, like, a trigger for it like there is with Gale. It's somewhere around here. Oh, you got it? Huh? I don't think that's it. So there's something around this general vicinity. What? Is it in the walls? Someone got it. Was it up there? No worries, Dovin. Dragon's Dogma's on Wednesday. Wednesday, Dragon's Dogma. Friday is always community games. So on Fridays we vote for the multiplayer game we want to play. Saturday, Sunday, Baldur's Gate. That's the current schedule. It's like the crystal maze in here. Oh, it was in the trolley. Ascended Monk Star. Monk, yeah, Rogue and Monk are a great mix. They're a really, really great mix. Monks are stupid strong. They get a stupid amount of turns. Well, actions. I feel like it's up there with Gloomstalker, honestly. The strength variety setup. But there's also, you can do a sneaky monk too. You can have a monk sneak build. Also really strong. As a DM in your next group, you try to make the point to help your players relax and make what they want to make by telling them to make whatever you want to make. I'm going to make the situations and multiple of them where they're useful. Aw, I like that. So everyone can kind of relax and have fun, right? I feel like on the easy difficulty and balance, you can pretty much do that in Baldur's Gate. It's only really, like, Tactician and above, I think, where you have to think about it a little bit more. And even then, if you know what you're doing, you can make anything work. I'm gonna get around this building. Going the wrong way. Yeah, Gloomstalker is one of my favorite builds. It's just so fun. I find the sound of the crossbows is really satisfying too. You can also use a normal bow with it as well. I like the crossbows for the offhand actions. She can make your offhand can get really strong. You're just chilling with the cat now. Oh dear. Yeah, no worries, Moth. Hopefully you can... Oh yeah, he's not dying, is he? Oh, he's dead now. He wasn't working for a while there. I'll wait until you get back in, Moth, until we leave, yeah. On the honor run, we're probably going to... we're probably going to ascend him. Because we haven't seen it on stream yet. But I hate doing it. Alright, just waiting for you to get in. My table doesn't work well for rules, lawyers, and I like to add stuff. I know a guy which gives you a chance at any point in the campaign to go. I know a guy who can help and opens up a side quest. You don't really break, but you'll bend. I feel like, yeah, didn't Matt Mercer say something about that in regards to being a DM? A GM, sorry. Like, how, you know, sometimes you can sort of let things slide and work around what the players want to do, because most importantly, you want to make it fun for them. Juggling things to an extent, you know. Oh, you having some trouble getting back in, Moth? Rule of fun DM, yeah. Because if you're being super strict but everybody's having a really bad time, then it's not going to be a good experience, is it? Okay, you're in now.
This may not be.
They're very calm, despite one of them being on fire. Two of them being on fire. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Aw, thank you. I heard that helps with the live streams or likes.
This'll go along.
I see you've got all the.
It dropped you in the fire.
I've grown.
Guess that means.
All right, let's get out of here. There's just so many explosions. Oh, I can't get up. Oh, drinking some teas. Nice. Oh, I appreciate that, Johnny. Helps us out a lot. Helps get our stuff out there. You got immunity to fire. I think I've got the fire perk on right now, too. I don't remember. I don't know if I changed it or not. I had it on when the silos were being funky-dunky a couple of patches ago. Yeah, I got Sizzling and Funky on right now.
You ready to get airborne? White collar crime. Hop in and
There is a armor mod you can get for not being set on fire, but it's a little... Like, it works in Earl, but it doesn't work in PvP. It's a little subjective. I don't know, it's like it works when it wants to work, and it doesn't work when it doesn't want to work. It's supposed to stop you. So basically the way it works in Earl is it stops you from setting on fire, so you don't take any dot damage from the, you know, fire falling from the ceiling. But in PvP it does nothing. It's just broken. Oh my goodness, hi! Hello! How are you doing, Base? I hope you're well. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? Was it some 76 today? Are you enjoying the new season and expeditions? We just came out of one of those. Getting a little bit of lag today, but not too bad. Hi, Phantom. Hi, Lunks. How you doing? Hey, Clage. Llama. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. I'm Kay. We do a lot of RPGs here. We play a lot of Fallout too. Today's our community game. It's one of my rare non-cosplay days. Lately we're playing Helldivers or Fallout on Fridays. Kind of depends on what the community votes for. With the new stuff coming out this week, Fallout has been very popular. Hi Axel, hi Gamer, welcome. We also play a lot of Baldur's Gate here. We're playing some Dragon's Dogma 2 lately as well. Lots of RPGs on the schedule this month. Helldivers cosplay. I did a Dizzy-inspired cosplay for that because it was too much like Starship Troopers for me not to. Yeah, it's been amazing so far. Really enjoying the cremator. I'm looking forward to getting that. I heard you can change the color of the explosion on it, which looks fun. I've seen a lot of purple explosions today. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the changes so far. A few people have said they feel like it's more grindy. I don't know if I've noticed a big difference yet or not, though. So we'll see. With the cremator, it's not a good idea to fire a vat squirt in close quarters. The explosion will kill you. It's good to know. A little dangerous in close quarters. So it might be a little dangerous if you're using it in the silos, for example, there. You're not careful. Oh, dear. It's lovely to see you, though, Base. I hope you're doing well. You can also confirm it kills you outside of VATS, too. I remember when they adjusted explosive damage and my grenade launcher, which didn't previously kill me, suddenly was killing me a lot. So it doesn't surprise me. And that was with some, like, you know, explosive resistance on too. I still had to be super careful with it. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hi! Yeah, I call this is the Vault Girl color. For the hair. Well, I love blue. Oh yeah, the show's coming out soon. Yeah, it's almost April. If you can believe it. Yeah. So the Fallout show will be here in no time. It's a shame that they removed the watch parties, though. It was a really weird time for them to remove them as well, because that was coming out. And everyone has to have Prime to join a watch party anyway, and so many of us had planned to do watch parties, and now we can't. So I'm not entirely sure what Twitch was doing there. Oh, I'm gonna go to a wolf shelter. The new season board means you have to eat. Okay, so you find that it's more grindy too. Unlike before, where Fallout First gave everything for free, you also have to grind tickets for the Fallout First content. So a completionist will have to grind more. So you feel like it's going to take longer, basically, than before. There was one thing that was free on the scoreboard for me today. It said 0 tickets. I think it was a Fallout First item, but I did notice the others, yeah, seem to have tickets. What is nice about it is that you can pick and choose what you want to get, and you can kind of skip stuff you're not fussed about. That is nice. Famously, a lot of good decisions this year. Just a reminder for everyone to make sure you're clicking the bell icon on Kay's YouTube as well so you're notified when she goes live. Thank you, Whisper! Yeah, you can also do it for the individual live streams as well. Those, so those go up the day before the stream. I used to do them all on Sunday, but a friend who's more savvy with YouTube than me told me it might be stopping the notifications going out during the rest of the week because I just spam them on Sunday. So I've been doing it the day before, and I think it's been better that way. Oh, I like your scientist experiment basement there, Wolf. Gotta level up still. What? Oh, what? That didn't count. Oh, crap. Sorry, I hope. We did the new expedition, and I completely forgot that it wasn't counting for the weekly, so we need to do one more. My bad. I'm sorry, I forgot. It didn't work on Tuesday either. For some reason, the new expedition doesn't count. My bad. Your dad's friend's nephew's uncle worked for Twitch, and they said they made a decision once. To get everything without Fallout for you need 134, and with it's 167. Okay, that's kind of crazy considering before at rank 100 we'd get everything, right? Wow. Yeah, okay, it's definitely more grind. When you put it like that, yeah, it's more grindy. Okay, so we'll do one more. Now I'm thinking, so I tend to play like once a week now. I used to play every day, but I play like once a week now. I'm thinking it might not be enough. Depends on if I want to get everything, though. Sleep well, have yourself a good one, dude. Oh, you need a reboot, no worries. Got done cooking the Jack's Pizza. Now onto the Totino's. Wait, you got, ooh, we're having multiple pizzas today. 143 to unlock everything. Goodness me, right? It's like when it's put like that. It's also very similar to Disney Dreamlight Valley Scoreboard too, where you have to get certain things on it before you can move to the next one, but you can kind of pick and choose still. So it's very, I feel like they lost the flair of, Fallout Scoreboard was its own thing. It had its own kind of flair. We had all this lovely artwork for it. And then, you know, at the end, you would get the scoreboard for your wall and you could have them as like collector's items. I do miss that. I feel like it was something Fallout did differently to other scoreboards. Now it's too similar to other games and it's lost that individuality it had. A little bit. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I liked it. I liked what it was before. So I'm kind of missing that. Yeah, you feel like they've definitely lost something by getting rid of the boards, too. Yeah, the scoreboard reward at the end and the scoreboard itself is what most people have mentioned that they miss. You need to figure out real food, because Cadbury's eggs aren't exactly dinner. It depends on how many you have. Right. Okay. Vintage alcoholic beverage. Okay, wood. Okay, so then we're going to do the other expedition as well. How many nukes did we do? Oh, okay, hang on. We'll server hop first. Let's server hop first so we can get a nuke refresh. Yeah! Oh, no worries. It was lovely seeing you too, Vase. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Please have yourself a lovely rest of your night. Yeah, and if you are not everyone, please make sure you're following Base as well. They're another partner in the Fallout 76 community. They play a lot of it. And especially if you're wanting good tips for leveling up, there you go too as well. You're looking at a page for the season 3 and just hard. Oh. You're having to restart a lot today, Lena. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi. How you doing, Salazar? I hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Thank you. Did the person that did their scoreboards? Yes. One of the people who did the artwork did leave. Yes. I vaguely remember seeing that on Twitter. I think that was sometime last year. So I don't know if that's related to them wanting to change things up. But now that you mention it, yes, I remember seeing something like that. Oh, you started to play again? You haven't played in years. Well, the good news is they've added a lot of quality of life things, so you'll probably find that they're less tedious things than before. The servers this week are a little laggy though, so that's something you might have to deal with this week. Okay, let me just make sure it's not... Okay, not the same server. All right. I'll make a public team. Get everybody ready, and then we can go on the expedition. And it's not going to be the new one, because it doesn't count. Okay. I will be right back. It'll only be about a minute or two. I just want to go grab another drink as well. Won't be long. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. The world's full. Oh, is there a queue right now? It probably put me in a world where there was like one slot and that was it. It likes to do that. Oh, all right. While we're waiting for everybody to get in, let's do cat treats. Because I owe you double, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab them. But we owe the cats double today. Okay, stay there, Jenny. Stay there. Yeah, Jenny, she's making sure I don't forget. Oh, Nuke! Get your head out of her butt. Jesus, not on camera. Nuke, no! Stop it! Don't do it! Why is he like this? Hang on. Okay, are we ready? Oh, okay. Ooh, wow. Straight in there. Yeah, I guess you can have all of that to yourself. Look at your chin. Nuke has got a bit of a teenage kitty acne problem right now. Someone's gonna need some medicine. Really? You want some? Come on. What? Come here. You want to take that? Mama? Oh, oh, she caught it. Goblin. She's really inhaling them. Killy? Oh! Momo's in, like, the hole of the cat tower right now. So I'm just trying to, like, throw it into the hole so she can get it. Oh, okay. Just, you know, slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down. You don't have to inhale them. Oh, Philly! Make sure Philly gets some. There you go, Philly. Philly doesn't really pop up, though. Okay. Alright, 2 more. Oh, we're gonna do lunch boxes. Oh. There you go, Philly. Nom nom nom. Mama. Oh, right in there. Oh. Nuke, you're gonna have to eat it fast. You want that one? Oh, they're too sleepy. When I went to the fridge to get the packet, they all came running. Just a little bit left. Nom, nom, nom. You went down those so fast. She's like wondering where they're gone, and it's because she inhaled them.
Power armor in my side.
Yeah, I think maybe a lot of us are stuck in the queue. Get rid of those supers, we don't need them. Oh, I need to go get the Yogi Bear thing. Because apparently I didn't. Oh, tunnel of love's on. I might not go though. You finished, Nuke? Oh, you're having some trouble picking that up. Eating really timidly all of a sudden. Mm? Jenny's just watching him and trying to figure out if she can steal it from him or not. Hey, how you doing, Stone? Hope you're well. I like the stuff on the new season, yeah. We were just talking about whether or not we liked the scoreboard. It seems like a lot of people, well, the lack of scoreboard. It seems like a lot of people are missing the scoreboard. So far. Let's see if we can get some more Yogi Bear meat on this server. Okay, sweetie. It's Verdant season in the ash heap, if anyone needs anything from there. Oh, let me bring the camera back.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
So we're gonna go do an expedition that counts next. I don't think that person is with the community, though. Not a name I recognize? Where's the second bear? Usually there's two. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we did. It doesn't count for the weekly, though, which is probably an oversight and something that's going to get patched. But yeah, right now the new mission doesn't count for it. Did the person that did their scoreboard leave or something? Otherwise I can't see why they'd switch. Oh, sorry, I read that before. You spent so much time making a new camp, you gotta do the new quest still. The new quest line was alright. I enjoyed that. Family drama. Gotta make some pastry. So we're gonna need some cement, because there's cement in it. Delicious, delicious cement. Oh, those pictures are kind of legacy now, aren't they? The White Spring ones at the bar. Can't do that anymore.
What would Elder Maxon say?
Oh, I might need boiled water.
Of your camp?
Oh, raise the grain flour? I think I need that. Yeah, raise the grain flour, which... requires, yeah, the concrete, sorry, not cement, concrete and boiled water. Concrete, boiled water, raise a grain. Yeah, no worries. Get your noms.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will
Get some of
do
those
the
turbo
trick
for
you.
grenades.
Add
So we don't have to wait. Should have very nice quality of life items. Yeah, turbo fruit. Yeah. Oh, apparently I already had a bunch of them. So we don't need to use them all. And then we need some boiled water. Just so we don't die. There you go. Hopefully that's enough. Bunch of razor grain flour. Now we can make the pastries. Hi gaming, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. How's it going today? Ah, sweet, I can make 8. Nice. Going to... Oh yeah, there was a wood daily, wasn't there? We should probably do that if we haven't already. Yeah, 20 wood, okay. We can do that.
I don't mind when they throw potatoes. It's the grenade.
Oh, heavy. Need to dump these legendaries. A little bit too many. Okay, we're gonna... On the way, we're going to drop those off. First, I think. We're also 36 mapper anglers. So mostly they hang out in the mire. We went to Gnarled Shallows today. We just kind of went north for them. Yeah, that's the downside to the storm one. It's a little loud. A few people mentioned it the first day. And it was noisy. There has to be like 20 individual things we pick. It doesn't count woodchucker. You love the fireplaces, but you wish they would be lit by default. Oh yeah, you're always having to like turn them back on, right? I remember that topic usually gets brought up around Christmas time because it ends up ruining the aesthetic of everyone's Christmas camps, doesn't it? When they turn off. Chestnuts roasting by... Oh wait, no roasted chestnuts, there's no fire. Scrapbox. Okay, and then vintage drink. We probably have like a Nuke shine or something. We'll just take the Nuke shine. And then one more level up. The expeditions that count. Hi Jester, how you doing? Hope you're well. They added a bunch of neat coloured tiki torches on the scoreboard, but they also, they also need to be turned on, exactly. So yeah, I feel like that's definitely some valid feedback though, you know, I definitely send in a feedback form about that. I've got 155 tickets now. The nice thing is I can avoid the power armor if I don't want it now. So I don't really use power armor, so I don't care about it. Oh, music box. Oh, finally! You know, I was wondering when we were going to get music boxes. I do want... Ugh, I just can't get it yet. Tiki torches. Rank... Oh, we have to reach rank 22. Okay. Probably gonna be fast traveling me soon. Where are we gonna go, I wonder? Oops. Took a screenshot. Oh, who else has been playing Dragon's Dogma this week? I noticed a few people shared their pawns in the Discord. So I'm curious how many have been playing. Or if you're thinking about playing, but you haven't decided yet. It does seem massive, the game. I will say that, like even the map's big. Oh, where do we end up? Oh, you've been saving your tickets. Around the 500th mark, you can get everything from the free levels. Oh, we ended up here. Oh, okay.
Should have built that house long ago.
What the? Oh, I got all these. I should probably learn those. Right. You just want everything. You want it all. And you want it now. So I heard the civil engineering armor isn't better than other stuff we have in game, sadly. So... Not sure if it's something with that information in mind people are going to bother rolling. Unless they want it aesthetically. Assign level 22. I want the Cremator and the Assaultron ally the most, I think. Those are two things I really want. Oh, the chess... Oh, yeah, the chessboard looks good. I'm gonna put the music... I'm gonna take out the weather thing and put the music box in camp so we can have a look.
Attract. Procedure, say...
I like that when people press the heart on YouTube, I can see it, like, flickering up. It's cute. Because on Twitch, well, we don't get reactions anyway. I mean, for a point, you could react, but I couldn't see where everybody react because we didn't have mods. So, it'll be like, it would tell me this amount of people reacted. Click here to see where, and then it would be like, oh, you don't have a VOD, so you can't see where, sorry. But on YouTube, I can actually see it. Right. That's that.
You're back to giving another go? Well, get mosey into them carts, then.
You can place junk items anywhere with it. Ooh.
Mucking is hard work. This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go. Alrighty then. Better get moving.
Oh, there's a lot of bugs here at Camden. If anyone needs the bug daily. A lot of ticks there. Oh, you need it. Yeah, the question. So, a lot of excitement for the chessboard. Anything else we really like on the scoreboard? Ah! Oh, it's the same rank as the... Oh, it's the next part. So I have to get to rank 22 to unlock those. Bing!
Hey there.
Ooh.
Got a hankering to explore?
Just fell out of the sky there. Is there still a queue to get in? Looking for a team for the expedition. Otherwise, I'm sure me and I Hope can handle it. You got cheese. Oh, cheese boards. Now I want cheese. I think I did all the dailies. Yeah. So it's just a level up in that. How far? Okay, we're not too far off from leveling up. Could do a West Deck at a pinch. Oh, you're on keyboard or mouse. Ah, that's right. Usually you play with controller, right? I've been playing Dragon's Dogma with the controller. Because when I opened the game, it warned me that not doing that would be a bad thing to do. You're on the last health bar with this dragon you're fighting, and on your last wake stone, out of explosive arrows and your whole party is dead. You've got this, you've got this. Yesterday I fought a Minotaur with 4 health bars, and it dropped not much of value, so I was really disappointed.
Move
I was like, that took 10 minutes, and like 2 of us died, and we barely got a reward. I hope the dragon gives you something good. Gotta remind me, we need to put a star in a catapult next stream, just to see what happens. The game said something about exploring, finding new areas with catapults, so we're obviously going to use him as a canary for that. Yeah, it's easy. I think, you know, whatever you're more comfortable with is what you should use, for sure, I hope. Rad Rumble! Okay, we can do that first. Rad Rumble! Where's the Rumble? Oh, but the spawns! The spawns, if maybe are they gonna be Funky Donkey and Rad Rumble too? Yeah, apparently you can put yourself in a catapult and find new areas by getting flung somewhere. Yeah, Whisper's posted a video about it today in the Dragon's Dogma section. So that's fun.
Be careful out there.
I'll help out with your Rad's hurt.
A rat X a day keeps the ghouls away. I wish. How goes?
Just wait for people to get here first. Oh, I don't need that boiled water. We can get rid of that.
Okay, everyone.
After stream today, we'll put up a vote for which game you want next week. It'll probably be between Helldivers and Fallout.
Up here, guarding the stash and my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Oh, it's already it's starting. It's starting! Need to get down here. Oh, someone did lunch boxes too. A lot of lunch boxes. Oh, I forgot how noisy they are when they get hit, the scavengers. I thought it was my character for a second there. Hopefully the queue starts letting people in soon. I see a couple of names I recognise. Oh, Ed's there. Centrifuge operator might need a heal. Their health's going down quite fast. If anyone's got friendly fire. Oh, my health bar and the health bar in the team were not matching then. I actually was more irradiated than it was telling me. I hate when that happens. Usually the team bar's correct. Oh, there's some hall campers today. Doesn't seem like much is spawning. At least from where I am. At least you're getting some things, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot. Seems quieter than usual. I think it's just me doing ore, so I'm just gonna keep going around until I fill it up. Some of the floaters are getting stuck down here, though. They're just floated to the top and they're stuck like balloons. Okay, it's your end, I hope. Oh, they just spawned top of me. Deathclaw's coming. Yeah, usually if the captions are working, my microphone's working. It could just be that it's loud, yeah. Loud and rumble. There's a lot of explosions going on right now, and someone's using the cremator in here. You died! No! Wait, dragons! Plural, there's more than one. I've seen a griffin. There was a griffin terrorizing a village, but I haven't seen any dragons yet. I like that for the most part, the scoreboard weapons have been pretty good, and this current one ability to change the projectile color. Yeah, because we've been asking about that for a while, haven't we? Been able to change the color of the weapons and when they shoot and whatnot. Yeah. It was one of those, it'd be nice to have things. Yeah, there's dragons around the map, and they 9 health bars. Oh my! I thought that Minotaur I faced that had like 4 was a lot. But you said you got it down to the last one. Oh, so close. But you got. I think you said you'd used up all your resources, right? So you couldn't resurrect any of your team members too. for the most part, the Scoreboard weapons have been pretty good, and the current ones oh, alright. But yeah, I mean, they've been weapons that people want to use, which is nice, right, as well. I'm gonna camp and try again. Oh, it's right next to camp. Dragon surprise when you wake up in the morning there. You got this, you got this. So the good news is you should have your resources back, right? If you're going back in the save. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No worries, Wriggle, you get yourself a bed. It's only got a couple of seconds left. Well, the spawns in here seemed, like, slower than usual, but kind of fine. Like, the Deathclaws came. It's hard to tell when there's people in the corridors, though. But it didn't seem too bad. So maybe it's exterior spawns that are having the most problem. Because eviction notice, they just stopped after a while. Hey, you awake? Did you sleep? Alright, I hope I'm gonna make a new team, because I don't know these two people in here, and we need to do the expedition. So, I'm gonna make a new team, we're gonna get the expedition weekly done. I'm gonna do one more, if anyone else wants to join. Just gonna get some Deathclaw meat. You did. It's 9 AM. It's the reasonable time now. Oh, you come in, Dovin. Some bettyman tents. Alright, we got one more spot in the team. For anyone who wants to join us to get that expedition weekly done. Rank 14. I think that was just a repeatable. Oh, maybe not. Maybe 15? Oh! Ah! I should have used the boot. And next week I have to remember to use the booster. Or just forget to use them. I like how he just kind of floated down there. Like he was on a little cloud. Hey, Matt. How you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, is anyone up to anything for the Easter weekend? I assume a couple of people have some days off, maybe. Bank holiday Monday, that kind of thing. Your perk loadout manager add-on no longer works. So you have to manually swap the cut. Yeah, it probably just needs an update because of the well, the update, right? Oh, damn it! It died down there and I can't get it. I killed it too. Whoops. Oh dear. There's no area loot. Okay, well that's lost. Whoops, killed it too fast. I'm doing alright, yeah, not too bad. Yeah. We're just getting the dailies and the weeklies done. You got him, but he fell in the... No! The mind flayers took him. That's the worst. So if it falls in the water, even if it's a big enemy, you don't get anything. 9 health bars. I'd reload me. That's that's not on. But I also wouldn't want to fight it again too. Oh, you got today off for Easter? Oh, but you work on the weekends. Oh, you doing anything special today, or are you just relaxing? Those down mind flayers, right? Because there was some... You remember when I chucked that NPC in the water? And it got gobbled by the mind flayers, but then it sort of respawned next to me. Seems like there's not a system for dead bodies to do that. You want Easter week holidays. Oh, you don't get any, though. I'm gonna reload. 2 a.m. Oh, but you want to be at home playing 76. Understandably, with all the new stuff out, right? If you add-ons you use made it so quest and event text wouldn't show up. Oh, that's not good. Right, so yeah, it makes the expedition difficult. Yeah, it sounds like they are in dire need of an update. Right, okay, I'm just gonna take this stuff and then we'll go into the expedition, yeah? The foods. Alright, we were gonna put the music box down. So I'm just gonna get rid of the thunder. It's very soggy in this camp. Everything's wet. Oh, I'm not done it long enough. Okay, where is it? Okay, and then we want to put the... Because it might be hard to hear the music box for the thunder.
Drink purified water so you don't not
Why is it still... Okay.
one of those things.
Ooh. I was turning up my sound to hear the music box then. Hi, Shitty, how you doing? I hope you're well. How was your stream? That would happen when I'm turning sound up. How's it going? What are you up to? It doesn't sound like a music box. It sounds like a radio station. SpongeBob vibes. Alright, gonna start it. So we gotta do one of the others because the new one doesn't count. It was fun! You let Starry descend today. Oh goodness. That was the everyone dies evil run, right? Oh, sweet! The music box plays Raphael's theme. The crossover we wanted. It saved after you beat him. No! Wait, what about the... You said you had a camp nearby, right? What about... Oh, no, because the autosave goes over the camps. Oh, it does, doesn't it? I hate how the saves work in that game. Why can't it just be normal? Why can't you just have multiple saves?
Hey! If it isn't my...
Why is it like
back
that?
at it again. I'll be at Quintina's. You know where to find me.
I think that's being one of my frustrations with Dragon's Dogma. There's a lot of moments where I'm like, why did they design that the way that they did when it's made something that shouldn't be faffy, incredibly faffy. Like, even the ox cart system in the game. is a little bit faffy. You've got to kind of figure out which direction you want to go in. You got to get the right ox car, or you end up like halfway down the map in an area you really shouldn't be in. Let's go! Yeah, it's still that run. You feel like you had to let him in that run, because it was already pretty chaotic, right? So it's got to be getting close to the end now, right? Of that run. Your bestie tried to convince you not to do so. He's insufferable when he ascends. I always say I give him 2 weeks. 2 weeks is generous, I think, for him until someone kills him.
It's such a relief to see your face around here.
Me too, but man, what if it, right, you'll never, it was like, what, I need to know what the loot was. I'm also so curious, because that Minotaur barely dropped anything. I want to know what the dragon drops.
I'm sure
Someone meaning us, but probably Karlak. Honestly. And I'd let her. I'd let her.
Feels like the family's been skipping on quality. Hey, kid. How you doing? People go to...
Hey, how you doing?
Besides that, work.
There's an office door and a code? What?
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Don't trust what you've been...
Is that something new?
These people love to run their mouth.
I have no idea about that, I'm afraid. It doesn't say anything about it on the thingy. You're close to the end, but to stray true to the run, you have to kill everyone in Baldur's... Oh my god. So, wait, and does that mean in the cutscene there's just going to be nobody there? Just mind flayers going... As they try to find a meal. And they're like, well, I guess we'll go back. Because there's nothing to eat. I'm not sure if I've even been to the office. I'm not sure where it is.
Oh, I think you might have woken the overgrown up.
Oh dear, did we?
I'll work on that one.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll see. Yeah. So I'm assuming you're probably going to become the absolute in that playthrough, right? They're working on more evil endings, so make sure you save before big decisions, because they're likely going to add more to that. Because they're quite short right now, the evil endings. That's the downside to them there. Significantly less content. You typed in accessible instead of accessible. What's behind that door, I hope? What kind of office is it? Only upstairs. Oh, I hate it so much though, Wriggle. It involves having to become a mind flayer. As soon as I got up here, they started spawning downstairs again. You mean all the quests in general, or a certain one in particular?
All of a sudden, my heart is racing.
And they didn't even have any weapons. Hey Jay, how you doing? I hope you're well. How's it going today? Oh, just don't, okay, don't leave Atlantic City. Alright. Just be like Aurelium and not the Emperor. But I feel like it's inevitable, right? To lose oneself becoming a Mind Flayer. Like, I've seen some of the epilogue parts, and you do start thinking about how tasty everyone's brain is, and there's something about Astarion having a smooth brain, which didn't surprise me. Canonically smooth brain. Less wrinkly than the others. Yeah, well, I mean, the group he's with have some questionable practices involving Githyanki eggs. You want to eat Jaheira's brain? She probably has a bunch of interesting memories, right? She's been around a while as well.
Outside, so that's a good sign. Head to the Neapolitan. I've got a bit more.
I need to get every achievement as well.
Okay, listen up.
Yeah, and there's quite a lot to get that do require multiple playthroughs.
Down there with our overgrown infestation. I guess
But yeah, same. It's kind of one of... I don't usually care about achievements much, but with Baldur's Gate, I want to get them all.
You'll need to take the caps from them before the munis do. When you get the caps, recycle them into the slot machines on the casino floor to hide them. Then, just grab some poker chips for the ball. That way, anyone
It's
who tries to
simple.
steal from us will be stealing worthless poker chips instead. Foolproof. Right?
I like that when you go to this area just to explore, there's lots of NPCs around, hanging out in the casino. Not particularly here when when you're doing your quests, like. I literally can't find anything about what dragons drop loot-wise. Oh, that's weird. I mean, I know it's only been out like a week, but you would have expected there to be some, like, article about it by now, wouldn't you? He had a weapon and he chose to punch me instead. That's funny, that. He's dead. It was around that way. Do, 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 do.
I'll bleed you out like a maple tree in Canada. Oh, ugly and weak? You sure lost the genetic lottery, huh?
Did I feel something?
Ah, there's another one. Jahira probably has a Mind Flayer safeguard. Like, we only get the memories that are cringy, or the ones that keep her up. Or like the Faerun equivalent of calling your teacher mom. It depends on the achievements when it's stuff like that. It's just really hard when I don't need them, but Baldur's Gate achievements are not super hard, so you need them all. Yeah, there's a couple you can get in a single playthrough. Some that require separate ones. Ooh, there it is. Another terminal. One more.
I don't like just standing around twiddling my thumbs.
Which is somewhere... Ah, there. Oh, okay. That's not a computer. It's something else. those. Got the last one.
Mayday! Mayday! Drop whatever you're doing and get to Quintino's ASAP! I need...
You again. You here because you like gambling or getting your ass kicked? Doesn't matter. Here's the same as last time. Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger. And soon, he won't be getting any older either.
We go. Oh, there you go, Jay. Time to whack Buttercup.
Try and get another hit in. I dare you!
You got me good, Toothpick. A deal's a deal. The kid's free to go.
I would say I feel a bit overwhelmed, but that would be an understatement. They call me belt buckles. Sounds like, you know, maybe I'll,
Alright, where is it that you want to go, I hope?
If you do meet Sal, a word of advice.
You said you wanted to unlock something.
Come around like a bad.
Don't you have anywhere else to be?
Nope, you gotta read the page to know what to post.
Oh. No, it's just my talents, though.
Alright, what are we doing, I hope? You said you wanted to do something.
Take a deep breath.
We're following you. Don't actually know where I hope's gone. They're not in there. Down there? We're going... Where are we going? Loading screen? Oh, did you go down there? I loaded in before you did. Okay, where are we going? I don't know where we're going, so we're gonna have to follow you. I mean, we're in the casino. Guess I got no idea. I'm following you.
Oh, there's no going back. I will find you.
Imagine if all the cabs to go toward the...
Just when I thought I'd get a little exercise.
I'm following you. Because I don't know where we're going. Is that it? This office? High Roller's lounge key. You've not loaded in properly. Oh, there's a thingy here, but I can't access it. There's a keypad, but there's no way to access it. Is this what you were looking for? With like a secret door. It says inaccessible.
That sucks. I was hoping.
And there's no way to open the keypad. Is that the thing that's supposed to work? Is that supposed to be it? Maybe, yeah, that's what, yeah, the only thing I can think of is that you not Expo outside of, yeah, well, you can't, there's no option for the keypad. Yeah. So I think you have to come in here when it's not an expedition, maybe. Because that ain't working.
I'll still
be here. Waiting for you. Someone's here.
Oh, where are we going? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't working on my end either. No worries, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good one, yeah? Whoop. Whoop. Doo-doo-doo. Hi, how you doing, Mol? Hope you're well.
You ready
Right,
to
let's get this
airborne?
weekly done.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
I think it means 16. You couldn't, oh my goodness, just it was, oh yeah, it sounds like the level didn't load properly for you. I like how it was before, I think, Walker. I think I preferred how it was before. I don't know, how about you? I do like that I can kind of pick and choose what I want. However, it does seem more grindy than it was before. So there's that. Oh, I forgot that it gives me a bunch of stuff.
I think I've just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting. Why should I give supplies to you?
Just need to get rid of enough so I can go to the train station and unleash the legendaries. We're gonna make some more diluted stems. Running out. Okay, alright. Oh no, we're fine. We can move now. You like, yeah, that part's nice, that we can kind of skip the stuff we don't want. Not sure how much script we have left. Oh, 121. Decent amount. Think that's everything we can do today. Rank 21, you think the grind, you're gonna grind the repeatable team? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're only one rank away, right? Why not? Alright, how about a nuke? I haven't done one today. Right. Let's go.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Open the door! Let me in.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Keycard.
Beginning search.
It's not Fallout without a daily nuclear explosion, exactly.
Security incident in the residential sector.
False alarm.
Most Wanted's on?
Down.
Down at Nuke World. Oh, and an encrypted. I like electric for the auto axe, yeah. I like my electric one. I use fire on my chainsaw.
Security incident resolved. Standing down. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard. And warning. Reactor breach detected. Security
Oh, this door is... There might be someone in here already. The door was open, but not this door. Your new camp, like a makeshift settlement that they built in a mini-club casino thing. Ooh, I like that idea. But it looks like a normal settlement on the outside. Love it.
Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Gotta make sure I put Grenader on. Do we have new grenades? I hope I do. I didn't check. Was that door open? Oh.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center.
Alright.
Activating mainframe security protocol.
Oh, it's so bright.
All personnel
It's like the grenade that got suspended in time.
Integrity at 75%.
Toss another one. Your camp is a bed and breakfast. Fair. Place for weary travelers to rest their heads. You do in here when the grenades do that, honestly. Yeah, I noticed sometimes it just lingers there. Oh, I think I've already got him. Repaired. Bad looks of things.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the
Oh, bit of a lag on the last couple.
Repeat. Security teams to the storage area. Security
Come on, you can do it. You can put those mainframe cores up there. I believe in you.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Right, to the prep. Oh. Ah! Why'd you keep going in and out? Open the door!
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
I really miss being able to sprint with the automatic melee weapons.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station.
No turrets, so we don't have to worry about those.
Control room. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to
Our anti-armor gutsies, though. Right, nuke in about 3 minutes. Assuming it behaves. We don't have any problems. Hey Ren, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? It's so quiet. So quiet. It's suspiciously quiet in the silo.
Chief Telemetry Officer.
I'm glad you're doing well, Ren.
Chief Propulsion Officer. Active.
Just about to drop a nuke.
Put down your weapons and
Thank you. All right. Make sure we got the codes for this week too. Oh, do I have a nuclear key card? I can never hear when I have the sound on so low. I can never hear her when I run in to see if I have one or not. Oh, we're fine. I think we got 13. We're good. We got a good amount. I'm playing some Fallout today. Fallout with friends. Batteries are a little slow, but they're getting there.
Launch prep at 25%. Chief Targeting Officer active. Chief Guidance Officer active. Assembling
Hasn't spawned any more Assaultrons yet.
All clear, all clear.
Oh, you know what we should start doing? We should start pinning our, like, whenever we bring out a YouTube video, maybe. We should start pinning it. We can do it with the shorts as well.
Launch prep at 50%.
Like that, maybe. Oh, I can't pin. Oh, I can't pin it. It won't let me pin it. Unless I actually go to the Twitch chat. There we go. Yeah, we can do that. It doesn't let me do it in OBS or the multi-chat app. I can only do it if I go to the, like, Twitch chat itself. Does that make sense? It's weird. Hey Vance, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Okay, there's an Assaultron somewhere. While I... I like how they only ever come out when it's suspiciously quiet, so I do something else in the meantime, and that's when they come. Not sure where it is, though. Just saw the effect happen. Oh, doesn't matter.
All systems nominal. Standing by.
Fallout on PC? F then T.
User credentials expired. Please enter new
Code. I'm in Bravo, I think, so it's 9-6 6107371.
Access granted.
I'll meet you down there. Oh, it's been a while. What are we doing? Oh, wait. Why am I doing it like that? You want to go to the grove. There's a turtle in the grove. Oh, okay. I'll be there momentarily. We've also got a YouTube short from Dragon's Dogma this week. I'd have a funny moment that Wriggleton made a clip of. I think... Oh wait, was it Wriggle or I Hope? Pretty sure it was one of you. Post that one in the chats as well. It's a good one. There's the oh, you did the splat, Wriggle. There's the YouTube shorts this week. Something went wrong. Sometimes it says that when actually nothing went wrong and it actually worked as intended. Which I find quite funny. They've been showing up on the homepage. Wait, is that a bad thing? I think that's what they're supposed to be doing. Oh, everyone's coming here, so it should be fine. Sometimes we get scattered. Two, one. There it goes. Pew! Why does it look a lot further away than it should be? Because I definitely, it's definitely closer than that. That looked. If you read the rules, it will tell you what you need to post in chat in order to get on the friends list. Oh, why'd she go down there? Oh, there's a player down there. It's not an exclusive friends list. We just want to make sure everyone agreed to the rules. All the instructions are in the post. Yeah, it's just a good amount of trolls can't be bothered to go through the process, so it acts as a nice deterrent. They can't. They're like, I don't want to read that. So they don't get in. It also makes it easier for the mods, because it means if someone breaks the rules, the mods can be like, okay, you're off the friends list and this is why. You agreed to this rule, but you broke it. So it makes it easier on the mods as well. For them to do their job and keep the community safe. The Kryptonite, yes. The Kryptonite is reading, apparently. We do, we support our mods. My friends list is broken, so I have to add people in a very specific way or it doesn't work. As well, so there's that. It's been broken pretty much since year 1. That's why I have just hundreds of requests that I can't do anything with. That just got, whatever that just had a dog flung at me. There we go. Bob the Mod. Oh, it's so weird. I think a lot of the subs ran out now, right? So most people who usually have them don't have them now. It's weird. Not sure how many people there are left who have emotes still. Yeah, we're getting into the era where it's a little sad to see now. Because we're starting to see the effects of the shutdown, aren't we, a bit more? Drop 2 Scoreboard brains. All those, there were some people who had like 3-4 years of, you know, subs in a row as well. What perma unlock? Sorry, what's that, Lena? Yeah, the fuzzy highs might disappear in June when they offboard me. I'm not sure what goes on there. I tried to ask and they just ignored me. They didn't give me a response for that, so... Because I tried to ask about them. Because I feel like the cheer stuff, you should be... Personally, I feel like you should be able to keep it because you earned it. But... Don't know. Okay, gonna need one more thing from you, Jay, as well. The important thing so I can add you. Remember, because if you add me, I can't add you back. I'm gonna need a very specific thing from you so I can actually add you. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know about... Yeah, we might lose the follower emotes when they offboard me, too. Not sure about those. So, if we get to keep them somehow, you might have to be affiliate for those. We will upload some of the new emotes there that we have on the tube. I think that's been the worst part, honestly. Yeah, they're just the really frustrating... At times they were really rude, honestly, and dismissive support that we've received. Not just me, but other people I've spoken to also in Korea who've been trying to contact support regarding various things, including the recent payout problem. Just how dismissive they've been, and kind of feels like they just want to shoo you away, you know? Yeah, it's not been a pleasant experience, unfortunately. We could could do that. Oh yeah, we could do that for BTT. We just have to make sure BTTV is not connected to YouTube. But we could probably do that. I might have to ask Anna if it's okay, though. Because obviously, I purchased them with them being on Discord, Twitch, and YouTube, not on BTTV. So I'd have to ask her about that. The starring ones are probably fine. You know, the ones I got from Etsy. They'll be fine. We can put those up for sure. Yeah, so now with the payout thing, we're waiting until the 31st to see if the payments bounce back. But there's definitely a problem if it's specifically people here who haven't gotten paid yet. It's hard for them not to say there's not a problem when it's so many people, honestly. And the banks just have no record of any transactions. But when I get an update on that, I'll let everyone know. YouTube came through fine. So I got that at least. If anyone needs the Nuka-Cola, I forgot if it was a daily or weekly, go to my Collectron, pick up all the Nuka-Colas. I don't need them, so you're very welcome to them. Time for a cup of tea. Yeah, cup of tea. We'll have to come up with a new, raid default as well, because no one's going to have emotes for raiding. So I'll come up with something new for that specifically. At some point. The tasty Nuka-Colas, yes, you had to collect them today. If you get them out of my Collectron, it counts. How you doing, Zombie? I hope you're well. Welcome. Okay, I will be right back, everyone. Don't go anywhere. In the meantime, you could check out our latest YouTube short, maybe. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Kind of. Forgot the stream deck wasn't working. Right. It's JDude7, okay. Alright, gotcha. Hopefully you got an invite there. If you didn't, we can try it again. Right, we'll go into Alpha. Set the next one off. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Hang on. Took a while for it to bounce back then. Couldn't see what I was typing in. Hopefully you got it now.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system Alpha.
Works good. Yeah, I can send requests. I just can't accept them. So if I send the request first, it's fine. It's weird like that. Getting barbecued in there.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Luckily, we have the fire perk on, so it only tickles. Sizzling style.
Attention. This is now a combat zone.
Registration complete. Welcome, General.
Welcome, General.
Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch. Security incident resolved.
Make sure we got some rad resistant in here, because it's a very spicy room.
Warning.
Hey, welcome back, Olga. How you doing? I hope you're doing better.
Security lockdown initiated.
We've been going through a lot lately.
Doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station.
Let's lock it down.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead
Just make
doors.
sure I still got... Yep, grenadier on. You're doing good. Just had to run back to the store. Oh, what did you get? Some dessert. Yoink. Right. Oh, Reese's peanut butter. Ooh, ice cream cake. Oh, I didn't know they did ice cream cake. Nice.
Protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure.
I'm not sure if we can get Reese's Pieces here. Like, easily, you know. I'm not sure if they're like... You can find them at the convenience store. I don't know.
Security protocol. Engineering team report to.
Oh, nice. Oh, when you throw it in just that right spot, and it takes out all the mainframe cores you need, and you go straight through. Chef's kiss. It's a huge peanut butter cup filled with peanut butter and chocolate ice cream. That does sound quite nice. Wow. That's a good dessert. Oh! Whoops. I was about to take a stim pack then. But one of those anti-armor gutsies just went right through me. You're going to realize you run styles like you do melee and just nuke. I mean, the nuke grenades are the best way to get rid of the mainframe cores. Honestly. Because like I said, if you throw it in just that right spot, it takes out all of them so you can just go straight through. I tend to only attack what gets in my way. The anti-armor gutsies, though, sometimes it's 50-50 if they get through my defenses or not, because I've got so many things I have are damage mitigation. So if they just happen to get me when those two things have, like, just procced recently and they're on that like mini cooldown, that's when it tends to go through. It's hard to get them in Korea. Your military friend had to send them powdered ranch dressing. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So they're not, yeah, not frequent here. Apparently, I've got wrapping paper in my inventory. Oh, I can't get through the door because it was also trying to get through the door. Yeah, I mean, you can get through so quickly as well. If you don't die, obviously. This way, it's pretty swift.
Unauthorized tampering detected in.
You know, bring a set of mainframe cores with you as well, you're golden.
Security teams to the storage area. Repeat.
You build this one, there's certain cream. Oh! 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 What are munchkins? Oh, yeah, yeah. Anything that has to be sort of imported is going to be a bit more expensive, yeah. That's true.
Now just tell me I'm beautiful and
We can call it a day. Oh, zombie! Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Standing guard.
Very kind of you.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Whoa! All the turrets just exploded.
Ballroom active. All stations standing by.
It was like a fireworks show in there.
To initiate the launch.
They were never really there. Just the game kind of catching up on itself there, but it still startles me every time it happens.
Assembling launch crew chiefs.
There's one more Assaultron somewhere, I gotta find her.
Active. Proceed.
Yeah, so, and the Jester, oh yeah, I heard it was a Jester event. Oh, I love the silly, oh, the Jester walk is my favorite, because it's so silly.
Control room.
You can kind of make your character walk like that in Dragon's Dogma. When we were showing off the postures and the walk styles, I was talking about how it's, yeah, you can kind of make it similar to the Jester personality in ESO. Just a very ridiculous walk. You know, really far back, like knees going right up, arms like this. That's great.
Continuing search for fugitive.
See, you really got it, but you really got to pay attention to that when you're making your character, because if you skip it, you might end up with a silly walk. Some people did. And it took them a while to grind for the item they needed to change it. Aww. Thank you, Zombie. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yeah, luckily, you know, we have YouTube monetized and we have Ko-fi still, so
Telemetry officer.
we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Very strange year. It's been a strange 2 years, I guess. It kind of started going downhill here, didn't it, when we lost the VODs, I think. That was not last Christmas, the Christmas before. We were only able to do that with the help of the community ogre. If it wasn't for everyone's help, we wouldn't have done it. Yeah, honestly, that was when my brain started thinking, are they going to shut it down? Because there were rumors, you know, that they were going to get rid of Partner and things like that circulating. But then, oh, a year passed and we were all thinking, oh, maybe it's okay. And then just as I think we all started to relax, that's when we got the notice of the shutdown. Yeah.
Standing down.
Roughly around the same time the VOD thing happened. Yeah, ironically. Same time of year. Aww. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying. I don't know. Lately it feels like, I don't know, I'm not doing enough. Could do better. I don't know. A lot of, what do you call it?
25%. Security teams to
Imposter syndrome, I think, lately.
active. Chief targeting officer active.
You can do it.
Put down your weapons and
Oh, is the bar moving or did it stop? Because I'm kind of just... Okay, it moved. It's just moving slowly. He didn't even know it was... I mean, well, that's another thing, because they just swept it under the rug, I feel, you know? What happened was the news came out, and then people started talking about titty streamers again. And apparently that was more important. Apparently the boob thing was more of a problem than an entire country losing access to Twitch.
Launch prep at 50%.
So it got very swiftly overtaken by that whole shebang happening. I feel like even the shutdown itself happened quietly, minus a couple of articles about how people were behaving. Just, yeah. Sorry, Yoga. Yeah, it's been a funny couple of months. I'm still trying to juggle everything. Bringing out edited VODs, you know. I'm still working on that guide. I know by the time I come out with it, everyone will have moved on from Baldur's Gate, but I'm gonna bring it out, damn it. It's just really struggling to find the time to sit down and crack on it, you know? Between, like, having to get the shorts ready and the streams and the cosplays and the prep the cosplays take. Just gotta figure out the time management between things. And then I'm hoping it'll become easier once I get, like, a routine. But right now it feels like there's very little time to sit down.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Where did I go? Alpha.
Access granted.
I think it was Alpha. 69992
Access granted.
You at least use it to fall asleep multiple times. It is rather surprised that they didn't... Well, that's what we thought was going to happen. That's we don't know. They won't really tell us what's going on. That's part of the problem. They're not telling us what's going on. If we're going to lose access or not. We still can't get an answer. Trying to find the stuff to do here has been very hectic. Trying to find the time to sit down and draw. It's like, it's finding the time to sit down and focus on something, right? That's what's hard. '2020 has just felt very fast and busy and like there's just so much going on but so little time to do it. Just coasting till the 8th, and then the total eclipse is here for about... Oh, right, yeah, I heard you can... Yeah, are you gonna check it out? Right, we need to at least have several clones of ourselves, I think, for all... Yeah. Hobbies, though. Gosh, who has time? Who has time for a hobby right now? I feel like you gotta weave it into your work somehow. To have time for it, you know? A cup of Earl Grey! Oh, and banana peanut butter mini muffins. That sounds nice. Oh, it's gonna be completely... Oh, wow, nice! You're in the right spot for it then, Ogre. Does the world really need multiple ogres? The chaos. The chaos. Oh, I see Jay there. You got an okay. Oh, I signed up for a few things for V Rising. It's kind of 50-50 if we'll get in or not, but if I get into the VIP program thing they're doing, we can get some like codes and stuff for the game, which will be nice. I also applied for some early access to potentially make some YouTube content on V Rising before it comes out, so we can ease the community into it. So wish me luck. I have no idea how those applications are going to be received because of everything this year. You know, like, that's another thing the shutdown will affect. Because the community's split between YouTube and Twitch right now. So, naturally, you know, the CCV went down a little bit on the Twitch side. And especially when partnership gets removed in June, there might be some campaigns where you have to be a Twitch partner or you can't enter, things like that. So it's another thing it's going to affect, unfortunately. Now, if we're lucky, we can build up the YouTube enough where that will compensate. And YouTube partner will be fine. But some specifically want Twitch. I have like 30 plus games in the backlog, cosplays to make, I need to write, edit over 200 physical books in my room alone to read. Oh. So much to do, so little time, right? Olga clones of me also. Would it be chaos? V-Rise, so it's basically like a vampire survival game. So I have a feeling, you know, Starion fans in our community will probably enjoy this game a lot. Like, the big bad in it is Dracula. And I heard in the full release, we're actually going to be able to fight Dracula too, apparently. But it's really fun. You can make your own castle as well. We have our own community server that everyone can play on. We'll have to reset it when the game comes out again, so everyone will be starting from fresh when it comes out in May. But yeah, you get to make your own little vampire. Was talking to Shell about it, and Shell was asking if Starion's gonna come back for that. It was like the vampire clan leader. We could do that if everyone wants. They did say that, but they failed to mention, yes, that and only if you were going to a Korean platform that they specified. Yeah, they didn't. If you were going to YouTube, Kick, etc., any of the other Western platforms, you got nada, zip, nothing. You're on your own. You stop playing at level 600? I mean, yeah, there's not much to do after that. If you're not into seasons, I guess. Oh, if you cry about her when she's in the air, she will stay in the air. Just FYI. Something ran out. Not sure what it was. Yeah, it's pretty, I think it's like $20, so it's kind of cheap too. The game has no business being as good as it is for the price that it is. And there's a lot of content. So if you end up getting it, Whisper, and you want to play a little bit, you're a mod, so you should have, yeah, you should have access to that section. So you can get in and play. The server doesn't require me being online, it's just always active. So you can play whenever. You're bloodied? Nice, yeah, bloodied's fun. Good for leveling, good for damage. You want a Frankenstein monster. It's really fun. It's really fun. The bosses are a nice challenge in it too. Some of them are easier solo and some of them are easier in a group. And then some of them are harder solo and some of them are harder when you're in a group. It's, you gotta kind of think about your tactics when you're going in. And they changed a couple of them last update, made them more interesting. There's one boss that's like this drunken French guy, and he chucks wine barrels at you, and you have to dodge the wine barrels while you're attacking him. And towards the end, there's just so many barrels. And they're coming in all directions at you. And he's just yelling at you in French. Interview with a vampire! Yeah, didn't they make a new series for that? I heard they made a new series and it was pretty good. Cryo her when she's on the ground. Been a Frankenstein's monster for years. Oh yeah. Oh, Mary Shelley, yeah. Mary Shelley would have loved Astarion. I'm gonna go out there and say it. She would have loved it. That graveyard scene alone. It's right up there for Mary Shelley. Yeah, they did. It's amazing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like Interview with a Vampire. It's good. Yeah, absolutely the matriarch of science fiction. Yeah. It fell so far down. No, I'm not. Can't be bothered to go to it. It's too far down. B25 Railway. Ah, nice. It's a good one, that. Everything's breaking right now. You've never watched it? Or read it? Oh, it's good. It's long, but it's good. Yeah, I heard you gotta be careful with it in close proximity, the cremator, because it will blow you up. You got V Rising sitting on your PC? Yes, give it a try, give it a try. It's really, really, really good. If you enjoy, like, Diablo, you'll probably enjoy that too. It's got that kind of feel to it as well, but also elements of a survival game like Valheim as well. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's good. We've had a lot of fun with it as a community. So I'm looking forward to the full release and the new content they're adding and what the end game's going to be like. The castle building alone, if you enjoy building camps on Fallout, you might enjoy the castle building in V Rising, and they're going to be adding a lot more stuff to it as well, and things you can do for building as well. Yeah, sure, what's the question? Oh, Queen of the Damned as well. Oh, that was your Bioawakening. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, goodness. I bet. Yeah, Queen of the Damned's another good one. When are we getting a stream from the Raccoon Cafe? You just want to see the raccoon steal all our stuff, don't you? You want to stream stuff? He would try to sneak out a raccoon. She would have been like, why didn't I think of this? But yeah, that scene in particular, she would have been very excited about, I'm sure.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
I need to... I think we get 25 tickets per level up, right? On the scoreboard. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was like, I think I leveled up at some point. Wasn't paying too much attention. Oh, I'm just gonna save stuff until I get to 22 then, because I'm not particularly fussed about any of that. And this is what I want, so I'm just gonna save them. Until we get to, what are we now? 17. Okay. I didn't really do many dailies on Tuesday because we were too busy doing the quest. So I wasn't paying much attention to them. Oh, I know what I've got. I've got to get more carry weight boosters. I knew there was something out to do. Kept forgetting. Yeah, you're saving them as well. You just realised you need more sexy vampire movies. It's been a while since we had one, hasn't it? Has been a while. It's rather amazing that she wrote the first draft of Frankenstein when she was just 18 years old. Yeah, I mean, just literary genius, honestly. And her poem collection is incredibly dark, too. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Is the Queen still as loud? I'm not sure. I always have the sound down pretty low, so hard for me to answer that, I'm afraid. I mean, she seemed to be doing the blast the same as before. But whether or not they made it quieter, I'm not sure. Haven't figured out the new scoreboard, but you haven't tried it either. So it seems we get 25 tickets per level. And we can pick and choose what we want, but certain sections are only going to open up at certain levels. Like the next section for me only opens up when I get to level 22. We actually need to be over 100 now. Over 100 on the score, over 100, you know, score level to get everything on there. I think someone said if we wanted everything, including the Fallout 1 stuff, we need to be level 187 on it. So that means it's significantly grindier, because before we get it at level 100. So that's like 87 levels more. And when it was put into that perspective for me, it did make me groan a little bit. Something like that, yeah. I was between that. Anyway, way more than 100. Yeah, 1818. Was not formally accredited that, I know, you know... Sexism, am I right, Ogre? You should see my camp. Ooh! Yeah, I'm gonna get my Deathclaw meat, then go to your camp. Where is it, Wriggle? I'm guessing it stops at 100 again. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. But in theory, it shouldn't, because why would it matter now? But I bet it does. If anyone gets there and can confirm, that'd be great. If you still get repeatable after 100. Near Billings Homestead, west side of the map, near the water's edge. Okay. But yeah, it's now a scoreboard without a scoreboard, because we don't have an actual scoreboard anymore. It's just like a seasonal menu. You need more budget for the interior, though, so you might get rid of some of the turrets. Oh yeah, because turrets eat up a fair amount, don't they? They eat up a fair amount. I got an error for failed to kick player from team out of nowhere, and then my team members got kicked. Oh no! It's very confused today. Like, I like when it says error, something went wrong. When someone tries to join the team and successfully joins the team. It's like, I think you mean everything went exactly how it was supposed to and worked as intended. So I think it just gets confused. Oh, another thing you can do with Spirit in V Rising, I forgot to tell you this. There's a boss you can defeat, and when you defeat it, you can turn into a bat, and you can fly around the map as a bat. It's great. It's really, really fun. Obviously, you have to be careful you don't do it in the sun, in the daytime. But it's great for, like, night travel, and getting around fast. Hi, Skates! How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I hope you're good. Yeah, you have to say bat first, though. Before you turn into a bat. Like, what's his name, Laszlo? Mm-hmm. I gotcha. That was the best thing. Oh, I loved it so... Because, yeah, the first time we played, I didn't get it. I got it last time, and it was so much fun. Just flying around as a bat everywhere. Oh, how's work been? Just tiring so far. Yeah, April Fool's weekend. Spooky Scorch. Yesterday was Fasnacht. Tomorrow's Meat Week. I believe. You get the cremator at rank 22, but you can't get your first mod for it until 55. It's to make you play longer. Ogre. Yeah, well, tomorrow's meat day. Meat day. We only get one. You're convinced you're getting it now. It's honestly, it's so fun, especially with the community. We started, oh, you can also, so there's different blood types, and you can make potions with these blood types to get special powers. So you can sort of kidnap NPCs around the world and put them in these dungeons to get blood from them. So we had, like, a main dungeon on the server where we were putting all of the kidnapped NPCs that was basically a blood bank. And we had a huge chest where people could just come collect the blood they wanted. You'd feed them a fish so they didn't die, and then you take the blood, and then you give them another fish so they didn't die. And they were not too, you know, so they weren't too unhappy. Meat Day does not roll off the tongue as easily. It doesn't, does it? It really doesn't. So we're gonna have a look around Wriggleton's camp, which already looks amazing from the outside. But it is now raining because we decided to go there. Of course. One second, Wriggle, sorry. Where did that go? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Have to play until at least rank 71. That way, yeah, because the autopsy table is going to be really good for... Yeah, we got... Right, anyway. Sorry about that. Pretty good thunder sounds, though. Oh, you got the weather station, that's why. Which set did you use? I like the building set you've used with this. It's really pretty, and the vines there. It's really nice. 1 second, I just gotta add some more words to the block list. I'm not sure, can you do that, mods? Does it let you add words to that? I'm not sure if it only lets me do it. We're still trying to work everything out with YouTube. Yeah, can we, No, it's the same person, just being dumb. Just making different accounts. But the mods have got it. So. Hey Andrew, hope you're doing well. You don't know about, yeah, I know on Twitch you guys can. I don't know if you can on YouTube. That's what I'm unsure about. Because it's in settings for me, all that stuff. I'll just keep adding words to it. It's fine. Alright. Also, someone was potentially stupid enough to use their real name there in doing that, so congratulations on doxing yourself. Seems like an objectively stupid thing to do that. How you doing, Fiddle? Because the thing is, YouTube does that. If you sign up with an email and you don't change it. Hey Whisper, how's it going? I hope you're well. I'm doing alright, thanks. Alright, Wriggle, sorry about that. We'll have a look at your camp now. Love the doggo out here too. So cute. Oh, like the cement truck. Did I miss that? Did we get that a week where I wasn't here? The lighting's beautiful though. I love the hanging cage lights. They look really great here. They look really, really nice. It's so green inside. Yeah, the vines were a really nice touch. Got the cooking station here. The meat hanging, waiting to be cooked. Oh, the rose room. Oh, it's a little play area. Oh, this is cool. It was behind the curtain, so I wasn't sure if I was like, is this going to be like a seedy room? With one of those, Valentine's beds. Oh my goodness! Oh, and you got Joey here. Oh, he just morphed out of the building. I got a couple of people in chat have got the, cremator already. Hey Ray, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? I hope you're good. I am originally from Yorkshire. North. Sometimes the accent comes out. Okay, so Joey was there, and then he decided he didn't want to be anymore. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh. That's not my number. Hey, but if you turn it upside down, it is. Yeah, he just sort of walked backwards and morphed out of the room. He just wanted a very dramatic exit, I think. Oh, we can actually play these. This is cool. Black. Okay. Let's try that. I like that they're playable. From Yorkshire. You're doing great. Had a birthday. Oh, happy birthday! I hope you had a good one. The fire department fished him out of a oh my... Oh, and you adopted him on the spot. The estimate's about 5 weeks old. Oh, bless. He's gonna have a nice new home now, then. Oh, goodness. Got lost in the storm, maybe. Poor thing. Oh, I love what you did with the roasted Myalurk steamer, too. Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah, it's like a little popcorn machine there, too. Wriggle, you have outdone yourself. This is amazing. Oh, I love what you did there, too. Oh, it looks like a chimney, yeah. That's great, that. This is a lovely little game room. So where did Joey go? Where did he go exactly? He seems to have vanished. He's chimney, yeah. I don't know where he went. He disappeared. Yeah, it looks great, right? Chimney, yeah, chimney tires. Yeah. Well, luckily in this world, everything's already gone to hell. Thanks to the nukes. Oh, I like the brewing station, that's nice. Yeah, no idea where Joey went. He might just need a nap. He's in between sets and he'll be right back. Oh! I love this. This little walkway. He didn't come back. Oh, he went to the tent. He's in the tent. Oh, he is. He's in the tent. Getting out of the rain. Does V Rising still mostly revolve around having two teams of player vampires fighting each other? It depends on the type of server that you're on. So our server is not PvP. It's just a community server, so we PvE together. So yeah, V Rising is completely dependent on the type of server you're on. So there's public PvP, PvE, PvPE servers too. Servers where if your character dies, that's it too. So yeah, it completely depends on the type of server you're on. Ours is a community server, so that's why it's just PvE. So it's pretty much anything you want it to be. Oh, I might as well go for Line in the Sand. There's a couple of people here. I love that camp, though. Really nice, Wriggle. Really, really nice. Okay. You took a pic? Yeah, the stage was really nice. Does global warming matter in the nuclear? I feel like it's too late for that, isn't it? In the nuclear wasteland. You were hoping the cremator was just more powerful flamethrower? No, well, it works with the heavy gun, and the explosive perks. So in theory, it should be more powerful than the flamethrower. In theory. I did assume it was a flamethrower at first, yeah. Just based on the name. But it goes boom. There's no, the enemy spawns are broken. In the interior quests, the spawns seem to be working okay, but on the exterior, they're not working properly, I've noticed. Like, they just stop after a while. Oh, reminds you of the DLC. Oh, it could be based off of it, yeah. It's more like a grenade launcher with fire. Maybe that's what they were going for. I don't know if Kay answered, but in theory you can get 4K per kill. That's like the max per kill, yeah. If it's a double XP weekend. Well, there's certain enemies where you'll get that even if you're fully buffed. So if you're fully buffed. There's something wrong with the spawns in general since the update. But yeah, I think because they're not spawning, the bar's not moving. I think that's what... I think it's related. So yeah, so some enemies you can get 4K from very easily with just few buffs, like hermit crabs, behemoths, etc. that are over level 50 or above. Super mutants, it'll be during double XP where you hit that 4K with them. Otherwise you can get like somewhere around 2,000 to 3,000. You get a little bit more when you're in a team now. But I don't think they changed the level cap per enemy. So per enemy it's 4K. Events, 6K. I believe that's still the same. Yeah, I think it's barked. It probably stopped moving when the spawns stopped coming, so just leave that. I'll be the Scorched. Yeah, I don't think... I'm gonna just check around real quick and just, you know, make sure they're not... Because sometimes I get stuck. Oh, that's what that person's doing too. They had the same idea, I think. Nah, they're just not spawning, I think. Yes, if you go in West Deck with friends and farm, you'll get a little bit more XP. But, solo's still quick, too. It's just there was a slight adjustment on leveling together. Oh, completed. Right. Do 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 do. The easiest line in the sand ever. Capcom's doing a survey asking what people want in the DLC already. Before we get to the DLC, I would argue some quality of life first. Please let me make more than one character. Please let me have more than 2 saves.
It looks like it might rain later.
Oh, the Yogi Bears are down there. But I must admit, when you wrote that, I was slightly jealous, because my mind immediately thought about how we're not getting any from Baldur's Gate. And I was like, what do you mean Dragon's Dogma's already getting DLC? How dare they? But well, I mean, you know, you have to have enough players in the main game for the DLC to make money. It's okay. I think I prefer how it used to be. I miss the scoreboard artwork and things like that. So I'm kind of like in the middle. It's like it's fine, but I do miss what it used to be. Because before I felt like it had this individual flair, and now it's just like every other scoreboard out there, every other, you know, battle pass out there. It's the same system. Before it was its own thing, and I feel like it lost its individuality in the change. Yeah. So I think that's where I am with it. I feel like it lost its flair. I understand it's probably less resources, less work this way. Maybe it's more, you know, affordable in the long run. But I do feel like it lost its individuality. Just following the same thing everyone else is doing. Oh, it seems like a lot of people feel that way. I do remember reading last year the person who did the scoreboard artwork and stuff did leave, so I don't know if that was part of it. Like they left Bethesda, I think. Yeah, we have to get over 100 ranks. I think it's like 160 to 180 something if you want everything, including the Fallout 1 stuff. That's quite a lot. You feel, yeah, it feels like Fortnite and games like that. Yeah, how they do it. You miss it all on one. Yeah, I like the artwork and the silly tune we'd get, and the, you know, the scoreboard we'd get to hang up on the wall as like a I completed this kind of thing. The new kitten's name's gonna be Goose! Love it. Handsome orange tabby. Oh yeah, so orange cat, definite Goose energy, yeah. You're going after what you really want and then going back to get the others. Yeah, so I think the only thing I really like about it is that ability to pick and choose what I want. That's the only thing I like about it. Twitch just notified me I was live. Well, thank you for that. They're like, it's because I almost finished. You know, we've almost been live 5 hours, that's why. Yeah, once again, I'm just going to remind everybody, Discord and Twitter, best places to keep up to date with when the stream's starting, because Twitch is not going to let you know anymore until I'm not live, so. Get in the Discord or follow me on Twitter, whichever is easiest for you. Whichever platform you prefer. Also on YouTube, you can get notifications and set it up so it always notifies you. They've been pretty good for everybody over there for when I'm live. I think it's already there. I think they're just trying to push the last couple of us off, you know? They're just trying to tip us over the edge so we leave. Because if we leave of our own accord, I guess that's easier, right? You also miss clicking items to see the details. Now it's either a redeem item or purchase season pass. Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, collision course is on. I might go there. Oh. Okay. Oh, are you getting the money weekly? I didn't know. Oh, you're 600 now. It's rough, Whisper, because it's like if I went back to England, I'd want to sign up again. But after all this, I'm not sure if I would or not now. You know what I mean? And so it's really awkward. It's not leaving me with a good last impression.
Make sure
oh, thank you, Ward. Yeah. We're just waiting to see what happens. Oh, no worries. Get some rest, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. We'll keep everyone up to date with what's going on with that. Whenever we get info, I'll let you know. Right now, we've got nothing, so... Telling us note. It's a situationship at this... Oh, it really is, isn't it? It really is a situationship. Well, no, yeah, I have friends who've said, you know, because of what happened to you, I'm wanting to branch out more because I don't want to end up in the same situation one day. Because now I know it's a risk. So I get it.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message.
And I would say if you can manage it, do it. I know it's not easy for everybody because, you know, we're all different. We've all got different obstacles in our path and things we have to deal with and time available. Even if it's something just as simple as, you know, your funny clips, converting them and putting them on YouTube Shorts, even if it's just something as simple as that, do it. You can use programs like Streamladder to convert them quickly, so it's less work for you. That's what I use. I use Streamladder. I put subtitles on them and convert the clips directly that way. Sometimes I'll bring them into Premiere and I'll edit them. But Streamladder's great if it's like, I just want to put this clip as a short. I don't really want to edit it much. I just want this clip as a short. Great for those. Yeah, we're trying. It's just, it could take a while, Whisper, yeah. It's not easy because visas and things like that, unfortunately. And the Tories making it harder by bringing up the requirements. And now you have to be really middle class if you want to get a visa. They doubled the amount. No, tripled the amount, I think. They're trying to triple the amount required that you have to earn a year. Triple. It was 18,000, and it's going to be 30-something thousand. Yeah, the current Prime Minister is not welcome here in the stream. Let's just put it that way. I don't like him. And it's not just for that. He said a lot of horrible things about trans people as well, so, you know, just the icing on the cake, honestly. He's awful. It is, yeah, for it to go up so steeply. So it's going up to 20-something if it goes through. It still has to go through a system first, like people have to agree on it, and then it's going to go up next year even more. That's what they're doing. An absolute tittle. Oh, I honestly don't think that somebody who's richer than the King of England can know what the people want, because he's so far away from the people, he can't see them, you know, in his little tower. He's too high up. Too high up there. He doesn't know what normal life is like. If we're lucky, yeah. So if we're lucky, it doesn't go through. But the news is talking as if it's going to go through. So we have to prepare for it as if it's going through. Yeah. So obviously Twitch career shutting down alongside that, not great. And it made us wish that we'd planned, you know, because we talked about going before, but we decided to stay here because things were getting really chaotic in the UK and things were doing a little better here and Twitch was fine. But obviously Twitch shutting down has changed some of that. But Twitch shutting down does not help that even more, so. His hair was more entertaining than his politics of Boris. Oh, Boris. Boris is a whole other thing. He's only funny when he's not in charge, Boris. When he's in charge, it's worrying. It's like having a clown run the country. Oh, I appreciate that, Whisper. That's very kind of you. I know it's funny because a lot of them are married to foreigners. So you'd think that they'd understand that situation, but instead they're splitting up a lot of couples. Like there's this whole Skype couple term that was used specifically for people within England who had a partner abroad that they couldn't bring, and they were working for years and years and years to try and earn the amount so they could bring their spouse over. But every year they try to bump it up, so that doesn't help. And I think you have to earn a little bit more if you have a kid too. So if they have a kid, it's even worse. The family's split up, and then they also have to earn more to get the visa for both of them. So they're splitting families up, basically. Yeah, what kind of was nerd, yeah. They were like, hold my beer. Can you feel like calling him a tool gives tools in my toolbox a bad name? The tools don't like being referenced to as a Boris. The only person I trusted at Tower is Gale, as long as he doesn't ascend. And even him, we had to keep a leash on him. Gale. He ascended in our Astarian Origin run because, I don't know, we told him not to and he didn't listen. He was just like, I'm gonna do what I want. Astarian was like, okay. But also low-key judging him because, like, Astarian didn't ascend. He learned his lesson. But Gale just ignored everything that happened and went and chased Godhood. And the nerve and disrespect of Gale. Because Gale was like, yeah, I could help out and let you see in the sunlight again, but I'm not going to because I don't like to intervene. So again, Ascended Gale is another good metaphor for like so high up in the ivory tower they can't see the people below. Because he could have helped us, and he didn't want to. Because he didn't want to interfere with mortal lives. But we weren't even immortal. We were immortal. So what is he even talking about? Anything new? New season, new expedition this week. Unless you show me... Yeah, he was like, you have to pray to me or something. He wanted some prayers, and even then it was that I might help if you do that. But Astarian wouldn't pray to... He already got let down by all the gods. Why would he pray to Gale? I'd just be very happy if I never see him on TV again, Slash, honestly. Did we not have high enough approval? No, our approval was like 100 with him. It was pretty good. He just didn't listen. Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. I don't know. He just didn't listen to us. Maybe we didn't... Maybe we might have encouraged it slightly before the end. Before Astarian, you know, defeated Cazador. So it's possible that early on we were encouraging it a little bit, because I feel like he would early on, and then after Cazador he'd be like, you don't want to do that, I almost did that and it was a really bad mistake, so, you know. It could have been that. Honestly. I feel like it was a factor. He also might have been mad, because, you know, chat didn't pick him. Will got chosen, so we had to tell Gale, sorry, but this ship has sailed. I like Professor Gale. Professor Gale's great. I feel like that ending really suited him. Sort of becoming a professor and teaching other wizards. Realized at that point he doesn't need godhood. And that he's great just being Gale. I got the fireman helmet. Oh. And then I dropped it. Is that the white one? No. Yeah, it is. Wait, is that the rare one? Is that the one that goes with the white outfit? Did it actually give me something interesting for once? If anyone needs the money to scrap, I'm gonna drop it, yeah? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's from the spooky thing. It's not, yeah. Yeah, it's white, isn't it? The rare one. The rare one's white. That's just the toy shop one, isn't it? Astarn wouldn't even pray to the gods if Tav was dying and he was the only one there. Because he's just, yeah, he's already done with them. He's absolutely done with them. Apparently, lore-wise, a lot of them will canonically not answer the undead. So unfortunately, he kind of fits into that category where they're like, we don't care about you. Which is likely why they didn't answer. Yeah, the outfit and the hat, white. Oh, did the pixie corrupt him? We'll see what happens on the honor run. On the honor run, it's probably going to be between Gale and Halson, I think. So start thinking about who you want. Wither's just kind of go into the god's relationship with the followers. Yeah, they have apostolistic souls. Yeah, he's kind of god of the dead, isn't he? Baal likes making Baal spawn for undead prayers. Yeah, Baal would. Why mind flayers would make terrible followers? Yeah. I mean, they'd constantly be thinking about how juicy your brain is. You know? Like, when you're on the mind flayer epilogue, like, you literally drift off thinking about the brains. Mind flayers also have a god that they pray to too. What's their god called? I'm assuming it's not the Absolute and it's something else. I'm curious about all this mind... Because you watched some videos on Mind Flayer lore, didn't you, Wriggle? Yeah. I didn't even know there were aliens in D&D until Baldur's Gate. So when I first started the game, the last place I expected it to start was on a spaceship. It's like a mutual benefit thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Between them and their god. Oh. Sounds more equal, that. Less ivory tower. IKEA? We have IKEA. People go on dates to IKEA, apparently. Apparently that's the thing. The IKEA, though, is kind of in the middle of nowhere in Seoul. It's like, it's a real pain in the butt to get to if you don't have a car. We went once and we never went again. 'Cause it's like, not too close to any of the stations or anything like that. I don't think Mind Flayers would pray to anyone if they didn't get... Yeah, they would want something in return, wouldn't they? So it makes sense. Do their gods have tentacles too? That's an important question. D&D actually had a whole space campaign you could do connected to the major worlds. Oh, I love that. I had no idea. Oh, Ogre, did you see my, Nuke Girl Astarian on Twitter? Speaking of space and crossover universes. Sit in pretend apartments. I can't guess. Get those meatballs from the cafeteria. Hang on, I've got a link for you. There you go, Ogre. Anyone else who's curious about it, you want to see Nuke Girl Astarian? You might have seen it on the Fallout Twitter this week. Yeah. Ideally, you'd want a car, because it's a bit of a pain to get to otherwise. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. I think Gale put on the Path to Ascension by picking 2 when he was reading that book. Yeah, when we gave him the book, we kind of were like, you know, do whatever you want, mate. It's fine. It wasn't until after Astarion, because I feel like before Cazador, he would probably be like, yeah, Gale, you get that power, you do you, you know? But then after, he'd be like, you know what, on second thought, Gale, maybe it's not a good idea. So, canonically, Astarion, I feel like, would accidentally get Gale to ascend. Now, if he was romancing him, I think it would have been different. I think if they were in a relationship, he would have probably discouraged it. Or they would have both encouraged each other to ascend, thus resulting in chaos. And where we have a god and an ascended vampire, and then potentially an ascended vampire that becomes a god. There's sort of like 2 paths it could have gone with them, I think. It's idle vibes, what does that mean? Are you saying there's a future in K-pop for Astarion? He forgot that actions have consequences. He does it often, to be fair. He's very much F around and find out at times. What's popper? What's that? What's poppers? Oh, Lesson Sign is the name of the god. Ooh. It's like the Elder Brain, but with tentacles. Sounds quite terrifying, that, actually. Bloodweave, both ascended, is killing each other in a week. Oh, absolutely. I tell you, I give Ascended Astarion 2 weeks. 2 weeks tops before he gets killed. Just because he's so insufferable. There's no way he'd survive longer. When you think about how much, just Cazador says something about, like, oh, 2 centuries with you wasn't 2 centuries with you enough torture. It's like, you hate Cazador, but it's really hard not to laugh when he says that. He roasted him so hard. Yeah, yeah. And even then, it would probably be Tav who finishes him off, honestly. If it... Him and Dirge... My money's on Dirge. Killing him before he kills Dirge. Honestly. Oh, the Kobold Treetos! Oh, yeah, I haven't seen anyone cosplay them. Yeah, they're cute.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and...
It's a shame that the... hopefully next week they'll fix it so that the new expedition counts. Because we ended up just doing the old expeditions because the new one didn't count at all. So that was kind of funny. Hello! Get some more mutant hound meat if we can. It's alright. I feel like we got the weeklies and dailies done quickly, though. Not much reason to do the new expedition. The new expedition's kind of short, too. But yeah, right now it's broken, so it's not counting for the weekly. Only the old expeditions are. So even less reason to do it right now. I'm sure they'll fix it, though. The new one? No, it's the one at the Flooded City Center. There's a quest line. There's a quest line for it. You can do the quest line. When you do the quest line, you want to go in not as an expedition, just as exploring. Hey, Salazar! Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. What are we playing today? We're just making our way up the scoreboard today. Yeah, no worries. Get yourself to bed, Wriggle. Oh, you did it a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's not counting for the weekly right now, which is... It must be a bug. Just unfortunate timing for it. Oh, since 76.2, nice. How are you enjoying the new Scoreboard and Expedition? Did I? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I put Butcher's Bounty back on. Oh, I must have, because we were getting Deathclaw meat, so... Probably have it on. I'll do like one round in here just so I can get enough. There were a couple missing from there. Hey, how you doing, Basil? Hope you're well. I'm doing alright, thanks. I hope you're good. Your friend texted you a video of them trying to pet a Deathclaw in Fallout 4, and it didn't- oh no. Did the Deathclaw try to kill them? Was it a deadly petting? Oh, you haven't done it yet? It's alright. It's not too bad. It's kind of short. The quest around it was good, though. The quest was pretty chunky. So I didn't mind that. A lot of the doggos outside were missing. Oh, hey, Skates. They're dead. The Deathclaw didn't believe in the power of friendship. Oh dear. That can happen if you try to pet a Deathclaw. Do you think we're going to see Deathclaws in the TV show? I kind of hope we do. I hope we see super mutants as well. I'd really love to see super mutants in it. Just to see, like, the Vault Dweller's reaction to seeing one for the first time, too. Because my reaction to seeing one for the first time in Fallout 3 was fear. Running away. A bit screaming. And then the Behemoth came out. I thought the super mutants were going to be the worst thing, but then that Behemoth came out. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's a... So, like, once again, Atlantic City, and then you can just go travel. And that's when you do the quests when you just travel there. You can't do the quests when you're in an expedition, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, like Swan, yeah. Surprise. Yeah, Swan was a big super mutant. Right? Oh my god, because they're so... If you just listen to super mutants talk, not really in this game, but in like Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4, if you just kind of sneak up on them and listen to their conversations, they have the best conversations. Like, they insult each other by calling each other stupid humans. Like saying, oh, you talk too much like a stupid human. They just roast each other. Yeah, it was, yeah, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, they have the best conversations. I wish they just made Fallout 1 into a TV show. I guess they wanted to do a different story, and I feel like that might be the best way to go forward, honestly. with a different vault, something we haven't seen before. I think they did go about it the right way. As nice as it would have been to see some of the stories we're used to brought to TV, I do think they went about it the right way. So now we have something new and sort of exciting that we haven't really seen before, and completely new vault lore. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some Easter eggs. I'm sure. I'd be really surprised if there's not. Yeah, yeah. Also, it's hard to port over, and also I feel like that tends to be the formula that fans will scrutinize more. Oh, but this happened in the game. Why didn't that happen? Yeah, it'll be like that. Is it in the walls? Oh, it might have been in the walls. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. The crazed Mr. Handy. Yeah, that was a nice touch. I think there are way too many yeah, so it's nice to have new stories every once in a while, isn't it? And it looks like we get a glimpse of that pre-war world too, which is something I really wanted in the TV show, was that glimpse of the pre-war world. Yeah. Oh, well, same, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Fallout 4 wasn't my favourite story-wise either, so I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I think they said they take a lot of inspiration from Fallout 3. But it isn't Fallout 3. Just taking inspo. It looked great, yeah. Honestly, I think, it was weird. A few people were criticizing how the Vault Dweller was talking, but it's like she's been in a vault, which is kind of like being in a cult, and they've been taught how to interact with people, which is very sort of fake. You know, she spoke exactly how I would expect a Vault Dweller fresh out of the vault to try to interact with people in the wasteland, you know, trying to do conflict resolution that, of course, doesn't work because the real world outside of the vault isn't like that. Everyone's living life rough outside. Yeah, I mean, well, it looks like the Brotherhood are going to be a major part of it, yeah. Yeah, because one of the main characters is a Brotherhood of Steel member that she obviously befriends somehow. Like in that clip we see of her and the ghoul and the Brotherhood of Steel member, it seems like she already knows him by then, like she's seen him before. And he's obviously been through something, because his suit's all scratched up. Yeah, I think so too, Captain T. Yeah, she toughens up and the wasteland, like, hardens her and she learns how to adapt. Hello.
Make sure to
Yeah, they have the vertibirds as well.
so you
It could be, yeah, maybe they're gonna have some tension between them.
those things.
Acid, I can get, how much do you need? Oh yeah, how did that leader end up as a Cyclops too? Yeah, that's also a good question. We've not seen one of those before, have we? Some experiments going on in that. Well, some very obvious experiments going on in that vault. Yeah, Walton Goggins in it as well, so you know that's going to be good. The ghoul makeup looked pretty good too. He's actually, I don't mean this as an insult, but he does have the perfect face, I think, to pull that look off with the makeup. Because he's got quite a thin face and features.
Mutants now scorched. What?
That's a lot of spooky treat bags.
Wasteland coming to.
Hey, Scratchies. Hey, Scratchies. You off asleep? Yeah, she's half asleep. Orange cat. There's already sexy fan art of him as a ghoul. Wait, what? Wow, they were quick on that. Those Hancock fans coming in. Coming in strong for Walton Goggins, ghoul.
I think I just stepped in ghoul gut.
Oh dear. Yeah, let us know how much you need, Ogre. And we can help. I'm not even at my thingy yet. Acid, right? Oh, what's it called? Oh, waste acid. I'll give you like 1,000. Have you got first, right? On the other account? You're cleaning a room. Marlin got mad. Would you like to take it all out?
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
You got mad at you because you had to move his perch that's next to the bedroom window while you're getting stuff cleaned. And he hissed! Oh my goodness, he probably thought you were moving it for good and he was trying to tell you, no, it's mine and I want it to be where I want it to be. Jesse can be. He doesn't hiss, but, you know, he'll give you the side eye for it and complain. I think that the tip of the nose, the ghoul, was green screened. Oh, it's possible, yeah, yeah. Because, it's just like a hole, isn't it, for ghouls, yeah. So it makes sense for him to do that, yeah. Because from the side, obviously you would see he has a nose. That probably would have been one of the first issues they had to navigate around makeup department-wise.
Setting off nukes.
Yeah. Where are you, Olga? Get over here. I got your acid. It's nice, but a fuel hog, I bet. It does look like it fires fast. Oh, there you are. Right, I got stuff for you here. There we go. In the, in there. You gave him a new one, and that's more of a level 1. You grew up doing traditional special makeup effects, so it's what you would do, yeah, if you presented it. It'd be easiest way to do it, right? That way, you just have to worry about making sure they can green screen it, and then the rest is up to the CGI department. Yeah, probably similar to what they did with Voldemort, yeah. To key it out, exactly. Exactly. Ogre dressed up like Indiana Jones today. Indiana Jones with a beard. Jenny, I'm over here. Hello. Ooh. Who's eating? Oh, it's Kelly. Jenny! She's ignoring me. Jenny!
Wish I could
Jenny!
be a scribe instead.
Oh! That'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, when Dodgy's off, you feel it. Jenny! Nope. She didn't get that brain cell. Yeah, it must be in a different orange cat today, I think. She's just zoned out completely. That's why I think of ghoul cosplayers, yeah, they'll like paint the nose or, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was gonna break your heart to give this new kitten a bath. You made such a breakthrough. Aww. But he needs it, right? Sometimes it's easier if you start off with that as when they're kittens, though, because it'll be easier if you have to bath them later on. They're gonna protest less.
Drop and give me
Or as they really only get a bath when, like, you know, one of the cats gets, like, a poopy butt situation. Some of the cats are kind of okay with it. Other cats complain and cry excessively if they have to have one. Philly jumps around. It's really bad. He really hates it. Nuke just kind of lets it happen. He doesn't mind water too much. Momo cries. She was the recent poopy butter in the house who had to have a bath this week. Oh, right, yeah, I bet. And also, you know, you want to make sure anything that, you know, that was down there with him's gone too. So, yeah, bath makes sense. Ziggy was an angel for a first bath, just lots of... Stayed still, just, yeah, lots of complaining. Jesse drinking water is so funny and cute. He just flicks it onto his head. He doesn't really drink it. More goes on his head than his mouth. Should get a new one. No! 6 is enough. Jenny, you okay? What are you staring? Are you staring at your own reflection? You do realize that's you, right? That's not another cat. That is in fact you that you are looking at. It's you. Oh, are we back? I don't know what it is. She just suddenly alert. Maybe it was that brain cell coming back? Yeah? Oh yeah. That must have been it. There's a meme that all the orange cats in the world share a single brain cell. Maybe your cat's a dark... I mean, oh, Jessie for sure. You needed a bit of a reboot, didn't you? Like when you have to reboot Windows. She's really tired. You're tired, aren't you? Just a bit sleepy. She's so cute. Oh, the one where there's water on his head and he's... It either goes on his head or up his nose. This is why he keeps getting those bladder stones. Because when he does drink, he barely gets any, you know? Because he doesn't drink properly. He drinks really weird. Streak decides to murder you, and Hannah, it's 50-50. Dr. Alva's screaming or murder is on the menu. They get so dramatic about that. We had a cat live with us that had to splash the water like a raccoon. Oh, why are they like this? Your cat doesn't mind water, but your dog is like, no. Interesting. Yeah, you would expect it to be the other way around, wouldn't you? Hashtag Team Raccoon. Nuke could just steal things like a raccoon. I think Nuke might be part raccoon. It's incredibly possible that he is part raccoon. He's certainly got the personality for it. If you were to go back to England, what would happen to the Clouder? Well, we'd obviously bring them with us, for sure. It's just, you gotta get them certain jabs and certificates. It's a bit of a pain. Especially the more you have. So it takes a couple of months, because they have to have certain jabs. They can't, like, just go. Yeah. So that's a whole other thing, isn't it? Some of our cats are small enough they can go in the cabin. Some of them are too big, like Nuke, where they can't go in the cabin. They'd have to go where they take the big pets, if that makes sense. As well. So there's that. Like, Jesse's probably, he's small. He's just fluffy. Jenny's small. Billy's small. Nuka, Killy, they're big. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically, Wriggle. Yeah. So he wouldn't be able to go in the cabin. Yeah. It's too big. She's just staring at chat right now. Speaking of jabs, this little guy's only 1.8 pounds. Oh, he's too small. Yeah, they have to be a certain weight, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. Before they can get them. Welcome, thank you for the follow. The biggest two cats were 35. And that was about healthy for them. Oh, kind of small, yeah. Yeah. Not sure how heavy. I think Jenny's a bit heavier than Philly. It's all Cheetos she gets. They're pretty small. Aren't you? You're kind of tiny. You're looking at your reflection again. She thinks that her reflection's another cat, and she's kind of like giving it the stink eye. But it's you. It's you. It's you in the reflection. That's you. It's not another cat. Good night, Skate. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. It was lovely talking to you. Hope you're having a good one. Project Paradise, we do sometimes. We sometimes go. We dabble. Doc really likes Project Paradise. Just because of the acronym. The heaviest is Hannah. Oh, wow. Ooh. At 11 libs. 9 to 10 libs, Ziggy. 7 to 8 libs. Oh, she's just fluffy. Yeah, Jesse's kind of like that. It's like 90% fluff. But if he has a bath, you see just how tiny he is. Tiny, tiny. Yes, PP. Project Paradise. Oh, goodness. Right, well, we'll leave it off here for today. Tomorrow, we're starting the Honor Mode run in Baldur's Gate, so that's going to be fun. Join us for the chaos that is going to ensue as we try to get it in the first run. So Astarion will be back. Everyone asked for the camp outfit, so it'll be Astarion in the camp outfit tomorrow. For stream. Should be fun, though. I think we can do it. I think we got this. It's going to be a shorter playthrough than the story ones, because we will be skipping some things. We don't have to do everything. It's more about survival. No, I don't think I can. You know, in my test run, I didn't go squiddy. In the test run, we didn't go squiddy, and everything's just getting obliterated by Astarion still. So, and he's not ascended yet either. So, I think we're fine not doing it, honestly. Well, we might get forced. We might fail the roll. We might fail the roll, and it just happens. That's possible. And we can't go back, because we have one save. So if it happens, it happens. You know? Because remember, we got one save. If the group wipe, that's it. We have to start again. So... yeah, you can go fully lithid. So also taking bets on if the first roll at the tadpole nursery is going to be a 1 or not. Because in all the test runs I tried, it was a 1 every time. So I'll actually be surprised if it's not a 1, honestly. But I've got most of the fights I've got a game plan for, so I think we're going to be fine. Unless we're going to get in trouble if I forget something important or we fail a specific dice roll that I thought we were going to pass. That's when we're going to be in trouble. It's the in-betweeny bits. I think the bosses were going to be okay, but the in-betweeny bits could be dangerous. 1 to 4, level 1 to 4 is going to be rough. If we get past that, we're probably good for a while. Act 2, again, dice rolls. We're going to switch to a charisma build. We're going to try and talk our way out of everything, but position everybody in a way where they don't get absolutely slapped if we can't. Now, on my test run, past that flying colours, had lots of inspo left still. He just talked his way out of everything. But if we get unlucky, it might not happen. We might have to fight. So what I usually do is put the dexterity gloves on, swap to a charisma setup, so it's easier to pass those. And then after we've done all of those bosses that require, you know, we can talk our way out of, basically, then we switch back to the dexterity setup and put, you know, with Cat's Grace. That's my plan. I'm also going to make Gale a cleric. Because we're doing the Shadowheart Origin run next. I want to bring Gale and Karlak. Maybe Lae'zel? And Minsk again later. Halsin. We're gonna change people's builds around. What new emote? Italic. New emote for what now? You're gonna make your bard half a lithid. So they'll be really OP when talking then. How you doing, Jerry? I hope you're well. Oh, the emote in game. Oh, fingers crossed. That's quite a nice animation, that. It's pretty fluid, isn't it? They did a good job with it. Gale Blot Bomb Cleric incoming. Poor Gale. I accidentally brought him to Kefric in the test run, because I completely forgot he tries to blow himself up. And he tried to... And I was like, Gale, I swear, if this run ends because you make poor choices right now, you're in trouble, mate. Thankfully, we were able to talk him out of it, but... beginning of Act 3. After the Astral Prism in the first town. So about to get to the carnival. They're about to get to the carnival. Pretty much. And mostly smooth sailing. There's not really... You know, like I said, Astarion took out Balthazar on his own. He took out the Orphon and all of the Orphon's, troops on his own, too. So I guess we're gonna do it that way this time as well. Just been utilizing Sneak and, then disengaging him if they catch on, and then going back. And that's with my standard Gloomstalker setup we did before, just with a couple of items switched around. You're going Squidward in your playthrough, so you can go half Squidward or full Squidward in Act 3. But you can't be an Illithid for long. It's kind of towards the end, that Ogre, the full Illithid thing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be chaotic. There's going to be a lot of screaming. A lot of praying to the dice gods. And it's going to be cosplay, of course. Because there's no other way to play. I feel like it's just part of the Baldur's Gate streams now, doing the cosplays. Yeah. And then, fingers crossed, by the time we finish with that, Shadowheart's going to be ready to go. So, just waiting for like two pieces to come, and then we can start setting up the full look. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today, though. I really appreciate it. We'll have a vote in the Discord for which game you want next week, if you want Helldivers or Fallout. So be sure to vote on that. I'll get the poll up soon after we have finished. If you haven't... Oh, Jenny, sorry, I gotta move you for a second because you're in the way of the keyboard. If you haven't yet, we've got a new short and a new video on YouTube that you can watch. Our video we made, Astarion Pawn and Dragon's Dogma. So if you're curious about how you can make that, or you can even make him your own character, you can check out that video. It also has his pawn ID as well, so if you want to bring him into your game, you can do that as well. You can borrow him for a little while, and he'll go off on adventures with you. It's nice. We're also on Twitter. And if you are on Twitter, be sure to check out my Astarion and the Wasteland cosplay as well, which you can find here if you haven't seen it yet. He's the new Nuker girl now. We're also on Discord and the Tiki Talkie too. And of course, Ko-fi. Ko-fi's where a lot of our cosplay photos go. If you're wanting to see more of that, you can subscribe to get access to everything there. So yeah, stream tomorrow, Baldur's Gate. We're going to be starting the honor run. And we'll just see how it goes. That'll be Saturday, Sunday. Dragon's Dogma on Wednesday. Hey, Jacques. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're just about to end, unfortunately. Where are we going to go today? Oh, I want to go to Cat today. I want to say hi to Cat. Because Cat's lovely. And Cat's also playing some Fallout. So it's perfect. So we're going to raid the lovely Cat. I'll get a new raid thingy for us this week. just say Munchkin raid time with any emotes you want to add, yeah? Because I think most of us have, sadly, the subscriptions have ended. So just Munchkin raid time and then any emotes you want. Just go wild. I'll come up with something else using the default Twitch ones for when we do that. Thank you for being here, everybody. Yeah, we'll be back bright and early tomorrow around 6 PM ET. Oh, for Sunday's stream. Wait, no. No, it's fine. Yeah. No, Sunday stream will still be 6 PM. Wednesday stream, back to 5 PM ET. Because your clocks are going back forward in America. So Wednesday, 5 PM ET, we're going back to normal. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm sorry, Ori. We'll be back tomorrow, though. We'll be back bright and early. All right, I'll see you later. Do give Kat lots of love, because Kat is awesome. Bye-bye.